Guys, it's time. Oh my god, it's time. Okay, so we're gonna be going over like pretty much all of the update stuff. So, obviously, new banners, which means new trials. So we're gonna do those. And then Archon Quest. I'm so excited for this. If you didn't see the trailer before this came out, you gotta watch it. You gotta watch it just for the effect, okay? It's so cool, okay? Then Story Quest, obviously. Got new areas, 2 new areas. I logged off looking into the horizon, and it was the wrong spot. So I'm sad now. And then a new open world boss. This is the open world one, right? I think this is the open world one. Yeah, open world one. Whoa, right there, they added a fucking waypoint. They added a waypoint. Anyways, so we're gonna be doing so much stuff. Oh, that sounds good, Shiny. And thank you for the lurk, B. Okay. I hope she's not really fun, because she's just gonna make me sad if she is. She's just gonna make me sad if she's really fun, because I can't pull for her. Oh, what is this? What? This is adorable, though. I'm so upset. What? She's not irresistibly fun, so this is okay. Ah, thank you, Shiny. Thank you so much. What? Ah! You're right. Wait, that's her charged attack? Whoa. That's like the most unique charged attack we have. That's awesome. Cool, cool. Give me my primos for that, bitch. Gimme, 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 gimme. Baiju needs more screen time. His story quest didn't do him justice at all.
Mind the sight of this is nothing.
Come a little close. No, my sword. Witness the power of Guwa.
Taking a turn for the better. A bit of
Wait, does only his ult give him a shield? I thought it was... Oh, I'm so confused. You know, Baiju's gameplay confuses me more and more every day.
Come a little closer. You're
Ow.
in for a little shock. Surrender and be gentle.
Yeah, go Lisa.
No, my sword. Rain cutter. The doctor was sealed.
seems like an emergency.
Or is it?
Mind the side effects.
Try not to enjoy this too much.
Ah!
Come a little.
There we go. Trial's all about Lisa there, if I'm being honest. It's all anyone ever cares about. Very cool, very cool. Oh, I forgot about Charlotte. Second ever Cryo Catalyst character, right? Yeah. Oh. I want her too, but I can't have everybody I want. You know, this is why people wail. I'm just gonna throw that out there.
Smile.
Like, how else am I supposed to be happy in life?
Let's dance.
I feel like I'm thinking like a gambling addict now, and I'm scared. I need help.
Rain outlines your fate. Rain cutter.
Getting here. Commencing cleanup. Prostitute.
Come on. We can do it.
Ah, don't smack Barbara. What is wrong with you? So rude. That's so cool. Do none of them have... I didn't think any of them had Hydro applied to them.
Smile.
I'm gonna ult you again, aren't I? Aren't I? Stream Elements, are you okay?
Say cheese.
Are you good, bro? Charlotte's really cool. I wouldn't be mad if I got her on, like, oh, I don't know, standard banner or something. The thing that makes me the most mad is I think I was offline when this happened, but I got another Chongyun constellation on standard banner. And I am so upset. I'm like, really? Really? Of all the characters, you give me a Chongyun con? I like, so mad.
Stand clear. Rain outlines your Oz, reveal thyself. Eyes on me.
Yeah, get him. I thought Beta was an Electro shield. Am I just stupid?
Absorption
I thought she was a shield. She is not a shield. What? Do I have more constellations on my Sucrose than this trial has?
Phantasmagoria.
Because I swear Sucrose had like multiple of her abilities and she doesn't.
To ashes.
Ah!
Witness the power of good.
How dare you? There we go. Yay! Oh my god, I just really want to do the Archon quest. But I also don't want to leave anything not done. Okay. Archon quest. Archon quest. Ah, wait until the next day. Wait, what? It just started. What do you mean wait until the next day? Okay, you know what? If I have to wait until the next day, I'm getting another statue. You know, the sad part is I'm not even done 100%ing the rest of Fontaine. I still have one more area to 100%. It's at 98, and I'm very confused. What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? What is that? What are you? Are you an enemy? Ah! What was that? Oh. Oh, thanks. Okay. Look at that! Oh my god. Yeah, I have some Hydroculus for you. It's not a lot, but... Oh, I can't get sucked into the exploration, but I want to. I really, really want to. Where's the Oculus? Wait. Is it in the sky? Where is it? Oh my god, is it in here? How do I open this? Whoa! But that's so majestic! I love that! Oh my gosh, okay. So we've got a bunch of new mechanics too. Oh, I see the chest. I feel the primos coming in. Ah. Primos. Speaking of primos, I don't have enough for another wish. It's fine. It's fine. It's not like it matters or anything. Okay. I don't think this world quest interferes with the Archon quest, right? Oh, wait, what? I thought it would be like a normal world quest. Oh, Paimon. Paimon. Oh god. Paimon froze for a second. I was very, very concerned. Okay. Alright, Paimon, I don't actually care about this. I care about our Archon quest. Okay. Wait until 8 a.m. I'll just do that. Can I get it on the dot? No, I'm not gonna try. It's hard. I feel like harder than it needs to be, but okay. Return to the dormitories. Oh, wow. Hang on, guys. I'm gonna do one thing before we do that. One thing. I know I know we want to get to the Archon quest, but I'm gonna just do one thing, okay? It'll be really quick, I promise. I pinky promise. But I just gotta do this for my sanity. I got update locked last time. Oh my god. I got wishes. Bro. You know what that means. Yeah, nothing good. Okay. Okay, to the dormitories. Okay, this waypoint. Guys, I'm back in prison. Did you miss me? Did you miss me, guys? Oh my god, hi. Hi, guys. I know. It's me. It's really me. Please save the autographs, though. Ah, the storyline. The storyline. Are we gonna finally figure out where her child is?
Now for a little rest after breakfast.
Mm-hmm.
This is the life.
Paimon, we're in prison. What?
Wait a sec. Isn't something important supposed to happen today? Oh, today's our big day. We're supposed to leave the
Oh, okay. Forget everything I said, guys. I'm not back. I've been here the whole time. Yeah. Ah. Mm-hmm. Just pulled 10 and got Charlotte. Let's go. Ugh. If only that happened with me and Toma. But no. It had to give me everyone except Toma. Where am I going? What the? Oh, I see. Is Monsieur Nouvelet here? Oh, wait, it's just you. Right, we're exiting. Hi, I'm here to take my leave. Please let me out of prison now. Thank you.
This document will be effective immediately upon signing, and you two may exit the fortress of Maripede.
Yay! Got him with 30 minutes before getting to Inazuma.
We've been to the surface.
That's awesome. Oh god.
What's happening?
That's not good.
I'm fine, thanks. But I wonder what that tremor
It was an
this morning.
earthquake made from the Oceanids that are seeking vengeance on this land. The Duke? Right, that's Risley's official title. I keep forgetting. I just think of him as beautiful tea man. Risley, I'm here. You can talk to me like I'm your favorite tea. Please.
Ah, good to see you two.
It's better to see you.
Yeah, what was with that earthquake just now?
Ah, that.
Sorry, I have
The color
issues.
didn't originate from the seafloor. In fact, over the years of serving as the warden here, I've developed a sense for distinguishing between what occurs on the surface and what occurs underwater. Besides, the seal that Monsieur Neuvillette set in place won't fail so easily.
Wait, they fixed his pronunciation of Neuvillette. He didn't say Nervalette. He said Neuvillette. I'm so proud.
So the fortress is okay?
If you recall our last incident, if there really were a problem, there would be crowds of inmates in a panic right now.
Huh, you've got a point. Okay, seems we need to get back up to the surface and ask about what happened.
Yes, interrogate everyone.
By the way, do you know what day it is today?
I believe today is this month's pipe cleaning day.
Wait, seriously?
Oh.
Ah, yes. Have you completed your release papers?
Mm-hmm.
Yep. It's you two.
Sejween. Hi, Sejween.
That's right. Today is our last day in prison. But now that Paimon says that, it doesn't feel like we were confined here.
Everyone's been saying that the whole time, Paimon. What, did you learn nothing from our time here?
Oh yeah, Paimon feels fond of this place now. Then be sure to come back and visit.
We will. To steal your purse, because that heart, like, pocketbook looks adorable, and I kind of need it.
If you've signed the release papers, then you're free to go. The
Oh my
guards
god,
will
he's
escort
so
you
much taller than us. Paimon can learn? No, actually, no. We're seeing evidence of that right now.
You're not going to see us off?
I knew you'd ask. All right, sure. Let's go.
Look, if I saw Risley in real life, I would say some very suspicious things. I'm just gonna say that right now.
Actually agreed. No worries, you must be busy. Paimon.
Ah, so you do have a polite side, I see.
After being down here for so long, I imagine you must feel like you're lacking companionship. Shall I come along too?
Yeah, don't worry, we'll come back to see you. Paimon really likes the cafeteria.
You know what, Paimon, we say that to everybody in every country, and we, like, never do. So I don't know why you're making these kinds of promises.
I hope you won't be here as convicts the next time I see you.
You know, that makes two of us.
Stay out of trouble.
Yeah, I'll do my best. You'll probably end up here in a week, Paimon.
Well, it seems our work in the Fortress of Meripede is finished. That's the end of another chapter in our journey. And since Nervalet was the one who asked us to come here,
Paimon, it's not Nervalette. What do you mean? See, Risley can learn, you can't.
we should probably go report to him now. Next up, the Palais Mermonia.
Wait, Farina heals? What? I didn't even see that in the, like,
See Monsieur Neuvillette?
play trial. What?
I'm sure just your regards will do, no?
That's very cool.
I believe.
You're right. I've heard the Palais has been terribly busy these days.
If you hold her
Tell
E,
that I hope he hasn't been overwhelmed by the recent string of troubles.
that's so cool. Where are we going? Where are we going? Where are we going? Where are we going? Bye, bee. Alright, to the surface! I'm here! Neuvillette! Sir! Oh god, what's happening?
Sure is buzzing with activity today.
Paimon, why do you sound like that?
Halt! Huh? Oh, it's you two. Apologies. Monsieur Neuvillette did say you'd be welcome at any time.
Thank you.
Excuse me. Would you mind helping me take a look at this report?
I'll be right there. So, sorry, I've got my hands full here. You can see yourselves in.
Mm-mm. Where's the fountain? It's kind of like the middle right of the map. You gotta zoom in. That dancing boss, it'll be under that. The like double-sided dancing boss.
Busy. Seems a lot has been happening.
And a lot more is finna happen. Believe me. Oh my god. I'm so excited, guys. Guys, I can't wait, but I don't want to rush. I want to take it all in, you know? Hi.
Hello. You've come at the right time, but you'll have to wait for just a moment, as there are some urgent matters I must
I
tend to
can
first.
help. And I'll be
In the
relaxed.
meantime, please, have a seat. If you'd like to have something to drink, let the Melusine outside.
I would like to have your tastiest water. What's your favorite water? Because I will drink it, and I will also compare how they taste with you. Unlike this freaking traveler here.
That's all right. We just ate.
Very well, then.
Let's take a break over there while we wait for him to finish his work.
I'll take a nap. You can wake me up.
All right. That should wrap things up for now.
Oh, did you do it telepathically?
You done with your work?
Yes, sorry to keep you waiting. Today should be the day you were released from the fortress of Meripede, and it appears that you've managed to complete all the release paperwork.
Oh, right, I forgot you were the one that sent us in there.
That's right. And we came here to see you right away.
I totally forgot about that.
A massive whale.
Yeah, I can't wait to see the whale.
Do you have any idea what that might be?
Judging from your description, that cannot have occurred in any ordinary waters, but rather something like the primordial sea. A whale of that size and shape cannot usually be found in the waters of Tevat.
Yeah, especially since I've literally never seen a whale ever. Anywheres.
Immersed in primordial seawater.
Oh god.
Immersed in primordial seawater? But how?
What's Crown of Insight for? Those are usually called crowns for short, and they're for what's called crowning an ability, which is basically bringing a talent to its max level. So if you go to your characters and you go through like all the things, there's like details, artifacts, and there's a tab called talents. You'll see they have levels on them. Once you bring it to its max level, usually level 10, but it can be more if you have constellations on them. That crown is an item that you need to bring it to its max level.
Most people wouldn't be
They're pretty
capable of
rare.
entering in the first place. I'm not completely sure how he could have gotten there myself.
I don't know either, but we need to find him. Oh yeah, I only have one person that's crowned right now, so don't stress about it.
Yes? What is it?
Oh, right. Paimon felt it too.
Paimon, we literally went to talk to the Duke about that. What do you mean? Oh, I felt it too. Like, yeah, we already covered this.
It wasn't from underwater. I figured you might know.
It turns out that I have just received a report about this particular matter. In fact, that's exactly what I was busy with a moment ago.
Oh. You can be busy with me instead.
The source of the tremor was here on the surface. near
God, they made
Poisson.
Fontanian people so fine for no reason.
The Poisson area rose at an alarming rate.
The water levels rose? Oh, no. What about all the people there?
Fortunately, the water levels only rose for a short period of time and have already returned to normal.
Oh god.
However, I still
Fontaine
have
is
a
gonna
bad
sink.
feeling about the whole phenomenon.
Friend of mine got Farina already. She's been out for 10 minutes. What do you mean? Well, 30 minutes, but what do you mean?
If the change in water levels is connected with the leaking primordial seawater, then the situation in Poisson may be much worse than it
Oh
appears.
god. Bro, I'm gonna be so sad. Everyone's gonna be like, oh my god, I got Farina, I got Farina. I'm gonna be like, saving my wishes. Just sobbing in front of them, and they're gonna be like, what the fuck?
Navia should be in Poisson, right? We need to go check on her.
I would also like to go there as soon as possible, but I'm afraid I can't leave just yet.
I can
I
take
must
you away from
immediately
your work,
formulate
it's okay.
Disaster prevention plans for the surrounding coastal areas to avoid potential catastrophes. I'll have to ask you two to go to Poisson first. I'll meet you there to check on
If
the
you're
situation
late,
once I
you're
finish.
gonna get in trouble. Okay?
Please be careful.
Don't be bad. B, stop messaging me. I have important things to tend to. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Don't get mad at me, please. Dude, if you guys didn't know, the word me was censored in Genshin chat for like the past 3 days. I don't know why, but it was. So I was going around collecting beetles in other people's worlds to level up Risley. And I was like, oh, can I have some beetles? And half of the word some would be censored. And like, for why? It was very annoying.
Oh no. What happened here?
Oh my god. It's a disaster.
Navia should be around here, right?
Oh god. Navia! Navia, please. Oh, there's a dude on the building. Sir, are you okay?
We haven't seen a single soul all the way here. Oh, this is getting scary.
They censored the word tank? Bro. It's so weird sometimes.
No!
Look, there's someone on the roof over there.
Just stay put. We're coming up. Watch your balance. All right. Just hurry.
That poor dude. Sir, I can help. I can help. I promise.
I'm not young anymore. How will I survive on my own? My Desiree.
Don't cry. That's gonna make me cry.
He looks pretty sad.
No shit, Paimon.
My leg. How could this have happened? It hurts.
Just hang in there. Help is on the way. You.
Navia! Navia, where are you? Navia! Oh wow. That range is so big.
It's Navia. She's over there. Hey, Navia, are you okay?
You're here.
We heard there was a situation in Poisson, so we came as quickly as we could.
See, how are you able to say poisson correctly, but you can't say neuvillette? Make it make sense, Paimon.
Yes. As you can see, the water level suddenly rose. It caused quite the disturbance, in fact.
Demoiselle, there was a wounded resident next to a building southeast of here. We've already transported him to safety, but we've run out of medical supplies.
He's wounded? How badly?
He fell, so it's probably a broken leg. He's pretty shaken up. When the water level rose, he desperately climbed up to the roof. Once the water receded and he saw...
He jumped down then. Find the leader of Squad 1 and tell him to take the wounded resident to see a doctor. He should know where to go.
Yeah.
Understood. I'll take over his search and rescue mission in the meantime.
Thank you.
All right. You'll be in charge.
Don't disappoint me.
I'm sorry. Where were we?
The situation in Poisson?
Ah, right. Allow me to explain. A little earlier, we suddenly heard a loud noise.
Why is she so quiet?
First, everyone thought that something might have exploded in the waterways. But before we knew it, water started pouring out from everywhere.
Why is she so
water
quiet?
seemed a little odd.
Oh, okay.
Almost like the unique color of primordial seawater. Some people didn't realize the danger and thought it was just ordinary water.
That's a big
leaking
fish.
From somewhere. Everyone on the street who happened to be close to the water didn't have a chance to escape. As the water levels rose, they suddenly disappeared. Those who realized what was happening started to flee in a panic, desperately trying to get to higher ground. Many were injured in the stampede, and some people fell from significant heights.
Oh no.
The Spina di Rosula initiated rescue operations as quickly as possible, but there have been a lot of casualties. Fortunately, the water began to recede after some time, and the chaos came to an end. The water that flooded the area contained primordial seawater, so the lower levels of Poisson are still hazardous. To ensure everyone's safety, I've asked the people there to leave as soon as possible. No one knows if this could happen again. All we can do for now is try our best to help evacuate the residents. We still haven't completed the head count, but we'll have some numbers soon.
How awful. And all of this just came out of nowhere.
It was quite frightening indeed. I only wish that everything that just happened was a bad dream.
Is there any way we can help, Navia?
Thank you for being so willing to help in a moment of crisis.
Ma'am,
like
we
this.
gotta get you out of here.
You don't know how much it means to me. I really can't express how grateful I
Okay,
am.
but what caused this, okay? What caused it?
Don't say that, Navia. That's what friends are for.
Oh god, don't bring up more missing people to her.
We've got a situation here.
I'll be right there. Sorry, I need to
You're
go for now.
just upsetting her.
And off she goes. Seems it might be a while before she can take a break.
Oh no.
Okay, the wounded are being tended to, and we finished a preliminary head count. More support has just arrived, so
Okay,
suppose
but I'm
I
seeing a lot of
finally have
puddles
a
on the
moment to
ground.
focus on my own matters.
Is anybody just gonna turn
Of
into
course,
water the second they
We
touch
should
those?
remain ready for anything, and continue doing our best to rescue others. I'll be sure to have everyone at the Spina di Rosula ready to render assistance. Traveler, Paimon, would you two accompany me to my father's grave for a moment?
Huh?
Never.
Right now?
No,
Thank you.
obviously. This is a tragedy. But also, look at this fish. What the heck? Look at this. Does this even qualify as a fish? What the fuck is this? This looks spoopy. Anyways. Navia, I'm coming.
Not a lot of people here, huh?
Well, I mean, not a lot of
Well,
people come here to begin
Given
with.
the time of day and the whole situation in Poisson, Paimon doesn't think there'd be a ton of people here visiting graves.
Okay, Paimon, nobody asked.
That's how things are now. The living are so exhausted that they've no strength to spare any words for the dead.
Navia? Navia, what's wrong?
What do you mean, what's wrong, Paimon? Can you ask any stupider questions?
I just...
Look what you did, Paimon.
Malus and Silver. They won't ever come back here again. What should I do, Papa?
Huh? What happened to them?
What do you mean? Paimon, look.
Everyone agreed on the rescue plan, but still, I was the one who initiated it. They were helping evacuate the residents, and they were caught in the seawater.
What should we do?
Paimon, you
I've
should
known them for so long.
commit eat emergency food to help ease the mood.
And I know
Yes.
they weren't afraid,
Get a skewer real quick.
but I could at least hold a funeral for my father, and I know where he rests. But as for Malus and Silver, they're just gone. I just can't.
What's happening?
Everything
Memories.
looks so clean after it rains.
Oh, that's who
Even the
she's talking about.
gravestones. I didn't expect that you'd enjoy a glass of red wine in front of Master Callus's grave.
I can understand. Besides, the scenery here isn't half bad.
See, it's not just me. I always want to bring something when I visit Papa. Perhaps we might even have a picnic. He wouldn't be angry, would he?
Ah, how could Master ever be upset with you, demoiselle? Yet the cemetery is the home of those who have passed, is it not?
Okay,
Planning
that's
yourself a
dark.
plot in advance, are you?
No need yet. But when I do, I hope you'll let me be buried beside Master Callus, demoiselle.
Hey, stop joking around.
I'm quite serious. That way, it will save us both the trip to see each other whenever you visit your father's grave.
That makes sense. In that case, could I be buried on his other side?
And where the
After
fuck am I
all,
supposed to be
besides
buried? Above
you,
him?
Demoiselle, the two of us could certainly be.
Personally, I believe we fill those shoes just fine.
Why are you bringing this up all of a sudden? Seriously. All right. I'll remember your requests. But I'd really prefer not to talk about this stuff. And what do you mean by saving me a trip? I'd make the journey even if I had to visit you two somewhere else.
Yeah.
I promise to let them rest in peace here. But here I am breaking that promise.
Okay, in your defense, it wasn't really your fault.
I'm sorry for letting you
So?
see me in a mess like this. I don't usually cry, really.
Having emotions doesn't make you a mess. What do you
I
mean?
hope you feel better. But, well, she understands how you feel.
I had always thought I could make my wishes come true. But now that I think about it, that never solely relied on me. Many things can only be accomplished with someone else's help. Malus and Silver have helped me so much. But by contrast, I could do nothing. For
Okay,
them.
but like they were also like
So
low-key
sorry.
raising you, so
You can spend as
It's
much time
fine.
as you need here, Navia. We'll stay with you.
that's like the first good thing you said today, Paimon.
Thank you. Right now, you don't know how much that means. By the way, you can have a look at this. It's a list of victims from the
Impossible.
incident that took place here.
Obena, Khan, Burnett,
That's a long list.
everyone else is safe. But still,
Yeah, it's still a list.
I know what you're thinking. And you're right. We lost Malus and Silver. But we were able to save more than we anticipated.
That doesn't make it any less
The
painful, Navia.
overall outcome indicates that the cost was worth it.
right. Don't think that way, Navia.
Exactly.
One person might be saved at the expense of another, sure, but that isn't something we should ever consider a trade. Malus and Silver were not the price for saving anyone. They're heroes.
True. Paimon, you're on a
Thank
roll.
you, Paimon. What you said just now was pretty amazing, actually. I'll remember your words.
Oh, really?
Seems you've become more eloquent in the time since we last met.
Hey.
The knave? What are you doing here?
Hey.
Is everything going well on your side?
Yes, my people are carrying out the mission according to your request.
Wait, what?
All the residents of Poisson have been evacuated.
Wait, you're
and
helping?
we're preparing to relocate them to higher ground.
Oh, so
As for the
nice.
supplies, we have everything taken care of. There is no need to worry.
Thank you very much.
Wait, do you two know each other?
Apparently, like, what
We
else do you
just
get
met
from that?
Recently. Right, Miss Navia?
Usually, I would call this a coincidental encounter, but that doesn't quite fit this time. Besides, it never even crossed my mind that a Fatui Harbinger would come looking for me.
And why was she looking for you, huh?
To the Knave, Spina di Rosula received generous support from the Fatui, which allowed us to complete the rescue and evacuation work so quickly.
Mutual aid is essential to fostering positive developments. We were already in the area, in any case, so it was nothing. That
Why are
said,
you being
I must
nice?
say that you're a lot sharper than you let on. I'm sure you understand what I mean.
I apologize for all the ways in which I tested you previously. We've never worked with a Fatui before, and it's extremely important for us to know who we're working with.
Mm-hmm.
My subordinates have reported that Fatui soldiers have been observing water levels and taking head counts in various locations. I hear that they've also prepared a large
Why have you
amount
been
of
doing that?
emergency
Hmm?
supplies. I'm quite surprised.
How
This
come?
is nothing to brag about, nor do I intend to. It is simply the way of powerful organizations to act forcefully, whether they are doing good or ill. You've witnessed that firsthand, in any case. As I've told this traveler before, I know of the prophecy, and I intend to prevent the impending disaster.
Mm-hmm.
Lending your
How
organization
so?
a hand was a natural first step in accomplishing that. As such, do not be troubled by this token of our sincerity.
She loves
Perhaps one day
condemning
you'll
Farina
also be able to help me in the same
for
way.
things that she has and hasn't done to prevent the prophecy. What have you done? Gotten a few first aid kits? Okay, and?
Without your help, there would have been many more casualties. I won't forget your kindness.
You
Furthermore,
should.
I sincerely regret what happened to Malus and Silver. I only wish that my people could have arrived a little earlier to prevent this from happening.
Stop. You're making her more
Don't say that.
sad.
You and your subordinates did everything you could. As Paimon said, Malus and Silver didn't choose to sacrifice themselves for any specific person, and they weren't the price paid for other salvation. They chose to become heroes themselves. I've never liked hearing people put it that way. It's like trying to relieve pain by saying some noble-sounding words.
That's exactly what you're doing.
But right now, there's nothing more suitable.
You're right. I'm sorry for your loss, Miss Navia. Water is life to Fontaine's people, and it also spells disaster.
Yeah, clearly.
It's no wonder that people always say that prophecies represent fate. Fortunately, I've never been one for such opinions.
So, you're one who will try to change fate then?
Yes.
Of course. That is why I'm going to Hotel Bouffe de Thé. I still have
Bouffe
some
de
things
thé.
to take care of, and the
Something
children
of
need my
summer.
attention.
I don't know what bouffe means in French, but tete
Right
means of
away,
summer.
Traveler, Paimon.
Or the summer.
One more thing.
What? What?
Alright, then we'll just... Huh? This isn't right. Paimon thought you would ask us to walk with you for a moment so you could tell us something in private.
That's a fair
That is
assumption.
a clever and useful conversation technique, which I do like to use when necessary. But there's no need today. It would not hurt to have Miss Navia listening in.
Mm-hmm.
Traveler, I'm sure you remember that I said we could work together when we had the chance.
Are you gonna help us get
You and
Child
I
back?
both know that there may be issues with the primordial
Mhm,
sea. Previously, it was the fortress of Maripede's sluice gate, and this time it was the water levels in Poisson. These are both signals.
Time for jolly cooperation has come. Why am I saying it like that?
Indeed. Allow me to share the latest intel I've received from the House of the Hearth's intelligence network with you. During some recent investigations, a child claimed to have discovered some ruins near Poisson.
Oh.
The ruins date back to ancient times, and seem to be worth investigating in many ways. Judging by the
In
dating
many
of the
ways. Why do you
ruins,
say
they
like
may
that?
be related to the prophecy and the coming crisis. The situation is becoming more urgent, so any pertinent information will prove extremely precious. My people initially came to prepare for ruin exploration. Unexpectedly, this disaster struck, and at present, we're all busy prioritizing the rescue effort.
So that's why the Fatui were already in Poisson.
I wanted to take
Oh.
the children along, but unfortunately, Linny, Lynette, and Fremine have all been dispatched to higher ground to assist affected residents.
Aw, so kind.
Linny told me that outside of the house, the person they trust most is you,
Haha.
which is why I want to give you this task.
I'm just so charismatic.
The House of the Hearth's members see each other as family, but Linny, Lynette, and Fremine said that they also see you as such, even though you are not from the house.
I could
I'm
be.
sure you already understand how earnest they consider their friendship with you to be.
Yes, considering I got a rainbow rose from Linny.
Somehow makes Paimon feel kinda happy.
Shut up,
The
Paimon.
intel I just shared about the ruins could fetch a high price. But since the children consider you family, it's only natural that I freely share it with you.
I appreciate that.
Got it. So all we gotta do is go to some ruins, right? We can handle that.
Paimon, I'm gonna be the
Excuse
one
me?
doing all the work.
May I tag along?
Oh my God,
You wish
yes.
to join, Miss?
But are you sure you're up to exploring some ruins? You need to rest.
Well, I'm sad, yes. But I can't just go back and plop myself into a chair by the roadside and do nothing. There's no point in being depressed while we still have a disaster on our hands.
Dang.
As my father's successor, I
Don't
must
forget to
look
feel your
hopes and
feelings,
timelines.
okay?
Besides, I'm also doing this for myself. I need something, a distraction, to keep my mind off Malus and Silver.
Fair enough. She needs company right now. We can be that
Since
company.
you put it
Yeah,
that way,
exactly.
I have no objections. What do you say, traveler?
Why are you asking me? I'm down.
All right.
I'm always down for
The
company.
ruins are
I'm
to
very
the south of
lonely.
Poisson.
Okay, the three of us will handle it. Come on, let's pack up and get going.
Okay, where are we going? Into the new land. Oh, not quite. I may as well teleport over here, I guess. Almost to the new land, but not quite. What is that thingy up there? I'm trying to figure out which way is going to be fastest to get there. And I'm not good at math. Oh, and if I fall in the water, I don't drown, so it's not even a worry. Heck yeah.
So, are these the ruins the knave was talking
Well,
about?
they definitely look suspicious.
Whoa, talk about old.
Yeah, of course, that's what you'd
They
focus on,
seem to
Paimon.
be pretty ancient, all right.
Let's go in and have a look.
How is this
Just
like
be
top secret
careful.
information? It's just out here, right in the open. What, like, huh? Let me guess. It's gonna say Geo recommended element, and then it's gonna give me a Geo character inside.
Send one, send them all.
There's nothing like super important in here, right? I don't want to miss like a precious chest or something. Opinions on Sayu? Sayu is adorable. Plus, I love her voice actor, so. Oh my god, hello, Hilly Churls.
Shine down! Toss over!
Oh, you play in Japanese? Oh, I see.
This way, Turtle.
Illusion shattered. Now you shall perish.
Where are you? You literally have 1 HP. Ridiculous. Just don't want to miss anything. This floor is gonna break, isn't it?
Watch it. The floor here isn't safe.
Oh, now you say that, Paimon. Wow. You know, what would I do without you?
Yeah.
Nothing else? I'm just gonna assume not. Child, are you in here?
This place has also been contaminated by primordial seawater.
How did Navia get all the way in here?
And a lot of it, too. A Fontanian would most likely dissolve the moment they fell in.
Right. You can't go down if there's primordial seawater. It's too dangerous, and it won't be any help for you to just stay here. Don't get Paimon wrong. We're not saying you're useless. It's just that...
You're precious.
No, you're right. I can't
You're
do
precious
anything in
and
this
vulnerable, and
situation.
we can't have that right
I'll
now.
leave this to you.
We did fall down a floor, so...
That complicates things. Maybe the only way left is forward.
In that case, do you want to wait for us here?
The water levels here are unstable, and there's a chance the water will rise. So staying here wouldn't be safe either.
Well, then where are you gonna go,
I'll
Navia?
together with you. Perhaps we'll find the exit just up ahead.
All right. Come with us for now, then. But please be careful.
Mm-hmm. Stay safe, milady.
Oh no, it's a dead end. Let's try climbing over from the side.
Oh, yes. Thank goodness this wood is here for me to conveniently climb up. Oh. I see. Was that a... Oh, it was a potato. I thought it was an orange for a second. I was like, that's random. Although, to be fair, a potato was kind of just as random. Why did the water sound stop the second I came in here? That's so weird. Just sounds odd. Whoa. Why did my vision go like... Why is my FOV like 1,000,000 right now?
Wait, there's something wrong with this bridge.
Oh god. Oh god. Wait, is this the scene we saw? Oh my god. Oh god. Oh god! Oh no, wait. No, don't cut it right there. What do you mean? Why are you cutting it off? Oh, thank God she's alive.
Demoiselle.
Huh?
What? Oh no, she's not.
Demoiselle, what are you doing here by yourself? Would you be standing here till dark if I hadn't come to get you?
What the hell is happening?
Maybe she just wants some time to herself, Maloose.
Oh, was I sleeping?
I'm gonna cry.
Yes, it would appear so.
I must be tired.
That's quite possible. However, you were the one that suggested we go out for a walk.
Oh, right. I nearly forgot.
What's happening?
It must have slipped my mind when I dozed off. I haven't had a nap today yet. Have I? This is a familiar feeling, yet something's a little strange.
Because it's not real, Navia. It's not real. You gotta wake up.
Is something the matter, Demoiselle?
Oh, no. No, I'm fine. I was just trying to recall why we came out for a walk.
Do you remember Mr. Giverny? He'd requested our help before with foreign merchants who had a debt dispute with him, and we'd resolved the matter not long ago.
We were headed to see how things were going with him at the moment.
Ah, right. Yes. I remember now.
Do you, or are you just lying about it?
Miss Navia. Ah, Mr. Malus. And Mr. Silver, too. It's good to see all of you.
How have you been?
I've been great. Thanks to your help, those bothersome merchants finally realized that I wasn't the one they were looking for. Why, I wasn't even the guarantor for that person. They were knocking at my door day and night. Even my neighbor, Obina, was getting fed up with them.
Sometimes force is required to calm someone down and get them to listen to what you have to say.
Weird way to put it, but okay.
That's right. Oh, by the way, Burnett, what was it that you wanted to give to Miss Navia again?
Oh, yes. One moment, I have it right here.
It's primordial seawater.
Miss Navia, these are some flower seeds that I prepared. Please take them. They're a very good variety, and they'll become very big and beautiful once they bloom.
You know, knowing my luck with plants,
I don't know
lies.
what we would have done without your help.
They
So
die
this is
every
a little
time.
token of our appreciation. I hope you won't refuse.
Did you cultivate them yourself? Thank you so much. I'll certainly take them. Malus, we do still have some empty flower pots at home, right?
Why, we can have as many pots as you'd like, demoiselle.
That's not what I'm asking,
Perfect.
dude.
In that case, we'll swap out some of the decorative plants for some of Mrs. Burnett's flowers.
Very well.
Yeah.
Wait, something seems to be off here.
It's fake. It's all a lie, Navia. Wake up.
Excuse me, madam. If I'm not mistaken, your name is Burnett, correct?
That's right. Is something wrong?
No, it's nothing. This is the first time we've ever met, but your name seemed familiar to me. I must have heard it when I was discussing things with your husband previously. I've heard this name before. Sometime recently, I'm sure of it.
Well, I can't answer that for you, but you're going crazy, okay? You need to wake
Why
up.
are there so few people around here? Where did everyone go?
They
You
got
must mind the
eaten
time, Demoiselle.
by primordial
We still have
seawater.
important things to attend to today.
We do? Like what?
Well, now, did you forget?
Miss Navia, here you are. I've been looking for you. Please, come to the Opera House. Your trial is about to begin.
Her trial?
My trial?
Wait, what? Yeah, I'm
Wait.
confused, huh?
Why would I need to go to the opera house?
Yes, she's right, Demoiselle. It's just about time now, so we should get going.
Oh? All right then.
I'm so confused. Is this the day of her father's trial or what? But they said her trial. I'm confused.
Look, it's Navia. She's here.
And her two attendants are with her. Goodness. Everyone's finally here.
Okay, I'm under the impression that we're on time, so shut it, okay? You can't complain if I'm on time.
People here to see the trial, and they all seem to be oddly excited about something. I even know some of these people: Karina, Desiree, Joyville, Jolien, Essen. Why are so many people here?
Wait,
And
are those all the
why do
people
I
that got
have no recollection of this
dissolved
case?
by the primordial
And
seawater?
As for the judge,
Are
where's Mr.
they in the
Neuvillette?
water? Is this all
Please
happening
sit
in the water?
defendant's seat. Don't worry, Silver and I shall accompany you.
All right, but are you sure you can stand behind me?
Typically, it wouldn't be allowed, but today is an exception.
For what?
Hey, what kind of place do they think this is?
Come on. Do they have any idea what they're doing?
What?
Seriously.
Excuse me.
Enough with the whispering! Could someone please tell me where Monsieur Neuvillette is? And why I'm standing trial?
Yes, I'd like to know as well.
Miss Navia, have you not yet realized what you've done? In that case, allow me to explain.
Are they blaming her for the
As
seawater?
all here know, you are Master Callus's successor,
Mm-hmm.
the head of the Spina di Rosula.
Yes, we
someone
are
held
aware
in
of
high
this.
regard by every soul in Poisson.
Yeah.
After you took
Fact.
over the Spina, you treated all of us just like the late Master Callus had. If anyone in need reached out
That's
to
a
you
good
for
thing.
help, you responded.
Might I remind
Not
you?
only you, but your butler, your subordinates, nearly everyone in the Spina di Rosula fought for the well-being of those in Poisson.
This all sounds like good stuff. Why am I?
Wait a moment.
What's bad?
Aren't you just proving that I'm a good person?
Yes, correct. Absolutely right. And that is why you stand accused. You have helped so many people get
Accused
through
of
so
what?
many difficulties. You are one with us. We are inseparable.
Oh,
We're
okay.
one big family. All of us who are from Poisson, inextricably linked. And with you being so important, we couldn't possibly do without you. Therefore, this fair and honorable court shall declare you guilty.
For
And
what?
you shall stay here.
Oh.
You will be together with us forever.
Trying to trap her in the primordial seawater?
Are you saying?
What?
Everything you have said is correct. I have indeed done a lot for my hometown, and I would be willing to be with you all, but what is the purpose of having me stand here like this? What is there to discuss?
Ah, well, if that's what you think, then I have no further comments.
I'm still confused. What?
Wonderful, Miss Navia.
What?
I know all these people. Why are they laughing?
The water. The water makes you crazy. Crazy?
I
I
seem
was
to
crazy
remember now.
once.
Yes, I get it. This trial is...
Wait just a moment. This isn't right!
Why? Why isn't it right?
Malus?
What was that, Mr. Malus? Our conclusion is very clear and unanimous. Let the court judge her now. She's guilty.
Stay here.
Of being
Navia.
cool?
You're one of us.
Demoiselle, don't admit guilt. This trial means to keep you here forever.
I wish
Oh.
to exercise my right to defend Our Lady. Mr. Joinville, you only know of Navia's goodness, but nothing of her utterly independent mind.
He says as he's
Born
speaking
of
for
free
her.
and independent
I'm sorry.
spirit.
It's true, but that's
She wouldn't
kind
be
of
tied down by
counterintuitive,
anything.
you know?
Indeed, even the death of Master Callus couldn't stop her.
Her actions cannot serve as proof that she identifies herself as part of any group. She merely acted as an individual, extending her hand to help others. Please do not mistake her actions as being otherwise.
Really? As an individual, you say? Don't forget, we are all Fontanians here. This is the nation of justice, the nation of Hydro. Even if Miss
Okay, but why
Navia
does
only
Hydro equal
voluntarily
justice? That's my
rendered her
question.
assistance, that
Like,
doesn't
huh?
change the fact that her beautiful soul must return to everyone. Water accepts all, blends with all. It will surely accept her kindness.
I mean, yeah,
Everything
that
is
sounds
measured
nice
here
and
in
all,
the
but
nation of Hydro.
being trapped
And
in
the
water
end,
forever? No
everyone
thanks.
shall meld together. Thus, when a unanimous opinion emerges, that opinion represents justice.
I
Now, I
guess.
speak for everyone. Our opinion is consistent. Navia should stay. We and Navia are one.
I mean, should and
you
will
would
are
call
two different
this
words, so.
Justice? Preposterous. You are merely jealous that Demoiselle still has a chance to exist as an individual. Have you
True.
forgotten how much you all once longed to become individuals, to become independent?
Spitting facts. Okay, that is
If your
creepy.
justice is flawed, then why should we acknowledge it?
As you said, we can also have our own justice. Silver and I shall defend Demoiselle.
This is taking such a U-turn, and I'm
It's
sure
how we will
Navia's just so
enforce
confused. Like, what
justice.
the fuck is happening, dude?
My head. It hurts.
As it should.
Demoiselle,
Silver, it hurts. My head is spinning. All I can see is stars swirling in front of me. I remember now. Everything that seemed odd from the very beginning. Karina, Desiree, Joyville, Jolien, Essen. and Mr. Giverny and Mrs. Burnett, who we met earlier.
They're all
And
dead.
Malus and Silver.
Yep.
I don't want to admit it, but they're all dead.
I've been telling you the whole time, Navia.
Don't be afraid, and don't admit guilt. We will protect you to the very end.
Absurd! Who are you to say that she cannot be judged? We are the majority, and in the nation of trials,
Wow.
the majority is absolute.
You guys are so
justice.
salty.
We are the will
Y'all
of
are just
all.
salty. You got
Don't
eaten
let
up
them
by
escape.
the
We
sea.
shall keep Navia here with us.
Mr. Malus and Mr. Silver, must you be so stubborn? How could the two of you possibly hope to stand against the collective? Do not
Oh god, why is it
resist.
like
This
flashing?
judgment is fair
Oh
and
god.
just.
Oh, it's an oceanid.
Navia
Oh god.
belongs to us.
Oh god.
After all that happened, she should not be left alone in Poisson.
Wait, so okay, literally the other day, I saw a TikTok theory talking about how all of the citizens of Fontaine are actually oceanids and not humans. From like 500 years ago, they got turned to oceanids and had their memories wiped and stuff. Is that true? Is this confirming that?
No more excuses.
Oh my god.
She says we're jealous. Jealous? How could she possibly be an independent individual?
What's with these people?
Oh my god.
Jealous of her.
She belongs to us.
Miss Navia, she.
Silence.
Oh. Whoa.
That's
What's happening? Whoa. Whoa.
Monsieur Neuvillette.
Such commotion is prohibited in the court. The
Whoa.
accusations you just presented are nonsense and cannot constitute a proper trial.
Okay, but is he actually
The court
here?
will adjourn for the rest of the day. In this, I shall hear no objections from any unauthorized party.
Our thanks, Monsieur Neuvillette.
What?
Please leave with me, Miss Navia, while there is still time.
Did he actually like go in there and get her?
Go on now, demoiselle. This is your only chance to leave this place. What, can't bear to leave us behind or something?
A little bit, ma'am.
My apologies. I couldn't resist making one little joke once I realized that this shall be.
Oh, she's
our
so
last goodbye.
sad. No.
Malus. Silver.
Oh.
Quickly, you must come now.
Goodbye, demoiselle.
Farewell.
That's so sad, though. Did Neuvillette actually like dive in and save her?
No, wait! Just a second!
Navia?
Oh my god.
You're awake.
He did.
I must have been dreaming. Malus and Silver were still alive, and they were
Well,
they were defending
mean,
me
they-
at
they
some
weren't.
insane trial.
but
It looks like you're all right.
Did all the sad feelings cause you to have a nightmare? Paimon could give you a hug.
you give a horrible hug, Paimon. You're so
The
small.
ruins you were exploring suffered a cave-in. When I arrived, I found you falling toward the water. You were just about to be dissolved within, but I...
But you what? Huh? Spit it out, Neuvillette. Spit it
What
out.
is it?
I think I saw two Oceanids protecting you. It was only for a moment, perhaps even a fraction of a second, but they gave me the chance to retrieve you. Were
Aww.
it not for their intervention, I would not have been able to rescue you before your consciousness dissipated.
Wait, did you say Oceanids? You mean like what happened with Vache?
Yeah, exactly.
Perhaps
exactly.
those two Oceanids were the people you saw in your dream.
It was the people, the friends, the
I
family
always told them that they
friends.
didn't have to protect me. To think that they'd keep doing so even after death.
Okay, yeah, that's kind of sweet. I'm not gonna lie.
Please come with me.
I will go anywhere you want me to.
Neuvillette, are you okay?
Oh, I am quite all right. Perhaps there's something we could chat about?
Of
Why do
course.
you look so stiff all of a sudden? Oh, Paimon knows. You're the type who feels awkward when there's nothing to talk about, right?
I merely thought that we should give Navia some time to herself.
Aw.
Why didn't you just say so then? Don't you think it's even more awkward to call us over like this and then have nothing to talk about?
I mean, awkward for us, yeah, but not for her, so.
I suppose so. Ah, Sigewin.
Aww.
I hope all is well with her these days. Her work in the fortress of Meropide has not been too much for her, has it?
Of course not.
Don't worry. She's doing fine down there. She's an amazing head nurse.
Mm-hmm.
I see. Well, that is good. I have always worried that Sigewin would need a lot of time to understand the world of humanity, just as I have.
Oh, and the Duke also says hi. Even though Sigewin made him do that. He hopes that
Don't
you haven't
mention
been
that,
overwhelmed by all
Paimon.
that's happened lately.
Thank you. I have indeed been busy lately, and I also hope that everything is going well in the fortress of Meropide.
He still doesn't know what to talk about. Let's chat about something
I
else.
I thought we were having a pretty good conversation, Paimon.
Neverlet. You're probably quite the swimmer, huh?
Mm-hmm. Yes, of course.
This isn't going anywhere. Let's try something else. How did you find these ruins?
Paimon's
Did
getting
the
so
maid
much more
tell you?
frustrated with this conversation than I am.
I had arranged to meet you in Poisson, but when I arrived, I discovered that the Fatui were helping the residents evacuate. They had even transported a large quantity of supplies to the area. Amid my astonishment, I ran into the knave, and we had a chat. She informed me that she had asked you to investigate the ancient ruins here.
Yeah, we originally planned to meet up with you, but we thought you might still be busy with all those official documents. We didn't think exploring the ruins would take very long.
I mean,
who would have thought you'd wrap
I
things up so
appreciate you lying
quickly?
for me, Paimon, but I deadass forgot. Oh, Navia's gone.
I'm sorry to have kept you all waiting
Oh,
like
she's
that.
in my head instead.
I'm feeling much better now. I guess we should get going again. Will you come with us, Monsieur Neuvillette?
Yes, if you wouldn't mind my company.
I will never mind your company. What do you mean?
Time to go.
There we go. Easy peasy. Oh god. Oh, it's zoomed out again. Okay, what the hell? I got stuck on a stair.
Oh no, another unstable path. Watch your step.
Oh my god. Okay, I really like that mechanic actually. Of it like zooming out whenever I need to run. It's really cool. Okay, how did you guys get here?
There are rocks falling over here.
Well, that was easy. Thanks for the health, Chi-Chi. Gotta love you. Oh, okay, again. I can't jump that fast because I don't have a lot of stamina. Okay. Oh my god.
We're almost at the top. Keep it up.
Almost to the top of a building that is actively falling apart, Paimon. I do not like this. Oh, a chest. Oh yeah, thank you. Thank you. What, 5 primos? Yeah, that's enough to make up for all the distress I just went through.
I see everything.
Okay.
Shine down.
Also, hi, King.
Higher, higher, hands on fire. Quit it.
Hey. Oh. Hu Tao, can you move? Thank you. Goodness gracious.
Torn to oblivion.
I'm not getting any drops from these people, and I kind of don't appreciate it. And I understand because it's a domain, but still. Oh my god, a platform. Wow. Whoa. Whoa. Oh, of course. Nom. I'm a little water droplet. Cold and blue. Hope you're having a good day today, King. Going through the new Archon quest that just got put into Genshin. I'm so excited. I want more primos. Give me more primos. Don't lock me in here. Bruh. That's not good. We're locked into in a falling apart building. Great.
We reached the end.
This is the place. There should not be any other hidden spaces in the vicinity.
The path sure had some twists and turns, but it turns out that this place isn't actually that big.
I hear something.
Stone slates.
Is there an Oculus in here?
It
No.
seems like they were put here as an offering.
No, this is a domain. There's no Oculus in
Can
here.
we take them down and have a look?
Perhaps we should just leave them be for now.
There are 4 locations in total, but only 3 stone slates. The slate that should be in the first empty spot is missing.
The surrounding walls also show signs of damage.
There's something written below. Let Paimon see. Reason dictates that this nation be destroyed. I shall record the history of its future here in its past.
What?
Say what?
Yeah, me too, Paimon.
It feels like someone left these slates and these words here for a purpose. But does he mean that Fontaine should be destroyed?
I mean, supposedly it will be.
Dictated by the prophecy, yes.
Yeah.
Indeed, the slate's contents correspond to it. Take the second slate, for example.
What does it say?
There's a person kneeling here. She seems so dedicated. And there's a whole bunch of other people behind her doing the same. She's facing this.
Is she facing
Some
Celestia?
kinda island in the sky?
And is that Lady Farina?
Oh,
in
it
the third
definitely
image?
is.
Did the Hydro Archon fall into the water?
And is that a ring of people around her? Paimon doesn't quite get it. Are they all in the water?
This is me with metaphors, Paimon.
I know this one. This exactly matches the content of the prophecy.
The people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne.
Damn, that's... Look, is that actually gonna happen? I need to know. We might be here for a while before I find out, but I need to know. Whoa. Oh my god. What is he doing? Can he do that to me? I mean...
More information should be hidden in these slates, but I fear I cannot easily uncover it. Most likely
Anyways.
due to us missing the first slate. I am very sorry.
Don't blame yourself, Monsieur Neuvillette. Deciphering ancient stone slates isn't one of your duties.
Ooh, Paimon's getting the chills just looking at these slates. This says that it's the history of the future, right? That means the prophecy's sure to come true.
I mean, we've known that for a while, though, Paimon.
I really hope it doesn't mean that.
We wouldn't know so much about it if it wasn't true.
Paimon feels like these images are kind of weird when you look at them together.
Huh. That's right! If the images are in chronological order, shouldn't the fourth, the waters drowning Fontaine, come before the third? Where the Hydro Archon herself falls into the water?
That's true.
The order is reversed here.
Da-na-na-na.
If we go by timing, Lady Farina only emerges in the third image. That means that the person in the second image might be the previous Hydro Archon.
Oh, true.
I had never met her, but her appearance here does match the records.
The records? Do we have photos? I want to
Previous
see.
Archon kneeling before the floating island in the skies, as if confessing a sin.
Are we ever going to see her?
Did she herself commit that sin?
Because I would love to see her.
And if not, Why would she be in such a posture? Also, I'm still wondering why these ancient stone slates are here at all. Judging from their contents, could this place be the origin of the prophecy? Does that mean that someone, or some people, once saw these slates?
I don't know. Why don't we post these in the newspaper and ask?
It seems that any further clues will have to come from Farina.
Oh.
In that case, there's no time to lose. There's nothing else to be gained here, so let's head
Are we
back
gonna get an
first.
audience with the Hydro Archon herself?
Yeah.
Again?
Somewhere safe for now.
Not on trial this time? That'd be great. That is true. Challenge completed. Yummy, yummy, yummy. Give me all the primos. Nom 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 nom. Oh god,
Let's
cutscene
split up
immediately?
here.
Oh cool.
I'm going to check on what's happening with the Spina. You know how it is. There's some things you just need to be there for yourself.
Yeah.
You still have energy for that, Navia? Paimon's already beat.
Fair. You wanna go get some crab?
Just head back to the Fleuve Cendre and have a rest then. Thanks for keeping me company all this time.
I'll
Of
depart as
course.
well. Thanks for your hard work today. Rest well, everyone.
Can I rest with you?
Traveler, I will go talk to Farina tomorrow morning to ask about the stone slates.
Okay.
I'm sure that you're concerned about this matter as well. If you have time, drop by my office. I will share the results of our discussion with you.
I'll drop by your office anytime.
Are you really gonna talk to her about this directly? Will that be a problem? Paimon's getting a little scared.
It's like when your friend goes to tell their mom that you're hungry and
She
you're
has
like,
long
oh,
been
don't do
harboring
that.
secrets.
Don't do that.
Do not give
No.
them up
Stop
easily.
it.
Which
Alright, we'll leave it in your hands then.
I didn't mean to
You're
skip that.
probably the
Oops.
best person to talk to her anyway.
I will be carefully considering my words tonight.
Traveler, Paimon, our safe house at the Fleuve Cendre is always open to you as ever. So please don't think you're an imposition. All right. I'll be on my way then.
Okay. Bye, Navia. Do we teleport? Yes, we teleported.
Finally back!
Welcome back. We've got a special menu prepared for you two tonight.
No. For me?
Food too! Navia, no, the boss is the best. Ooh, desserts!
You're focused on the desserts? Paimon, I'm focused on the garlic bread. What do you mean?
Paimon's already starting to forget what happened today.
Mona! Hi, Mona. What are you doing here?
That voice. Is that who I think it is?
Huh?
Mona?
It's you two. What are you doing in Fontaine?
What are you doing in Fontaine? I travel anywhere with the snap of my finger. What do you mean? You had to pay to get here, huh?
Mona?
Seriously, nobody just uses a scry glass whenever they've got time to just see who they'll meet on the road.
That's fair.
Oh, we didn't expect to see you here. Wait, you're not a Fontanian, are you, Mona?
Well, I have some business to attend to here, so I booked a hotel in the city. I was just out for a stroll when I bumped into you. Quite unexpectedly, if I might add.
Does she
Why
always
do you
have
think
that
I was
fluff
from
around her collar?
Fontaine, though? Is that because Magistus doesn't sound much like a Mondstatter surname?
Yeah, let's go with that.
Well, I used to have my own surname, which was, well, some other thing.
When are we
Either
gonna
way,
find
the
out?
Old hag told me when she took me as her disciple that the first step to being a great astrologist's pupil was to change that name. There was nothing for it, really. She really is amazing at astrology, so I changed my name to what it is now according to her wishes. To my surprise, however, Magistus is not the name of some ancient house or clan.
It isn't?
What is it?
Nope. Although it is used by us in place of surnames, it generally just means great.
Oh, cool.
Wow!
That's a pretty
Imagine
slick last
including
name to
a
have.
boast in your name. Wait, are you gonna have to put that into your genealogy as well?
I reckon so. In any case, I'd give my disciple a name like this as well, if I were to take one. As astromancer Barbeloth Trismegistus.
That's a mouthful.
Whoa, that's
Yeah.
a long one. Does it also mean great or something?
Probably not.
My name means Mona the Great Astrologist. As for the old hag, hers is, in plain speech, the thrice as great scholar of the stars. Just take it as a title specific to astrologists.
Yeah, fair enough.
That's great.
I know, right? That's just how she is. She used to call herself Magistus, actually, but when she took me in, she changed her name to Trismegistus.
That's ridiculous.
Obsessive.
Right? I hate that person forever.
Magistus is thus the calling card of our school, so to speak, which makes it about the same as a surname. It's all right if you don't get it. You can look into it further should you need to study astrology more deeply.
That sounds terrible.
You know what, Paimon? I didn't ask.
Anyway, you're not Fontanian, are you, Mona? You're from Mondstadt, right?
Well, I was born in Mondstadt, yes. My parents migrated to Dornman Port, and I traveled with the old hag for a while, after which I settled down in Mondstadt City.
Oh, that's a
Do
good
you?
thing, then. At least we...
Speaking of that...
Shoot, I didn't mean to skip that
I'm
either.
sure you're aware that a bunch of things have happened here in Fontaine, right? I know you're not a local, but I'd avoid getting too close to any water that looks strange all the same. There's something ominous about it. Well, the water, I mean.
Oh, that line was in the trailer.
That was the main reason, yes. Just a while back, the Steambird invited me to take part in a panel and speak about the circulation of the prophecy as an astrologist.
Oh, that sounds
The
exciting.
invitation was sent quite early on. I don't think anyone expected Fontaine to be in this much trouble.
What do you make of that prophecy, Mona? Just tell us what you think as an astrologist. Your word would go a long way to make things more certain and less scary.
Well, she might not do
What
that
I can
exactly,
tell you
Paimon.
is that I'm an astrologist, and that this prophecy concerns the fate of Fontaine, even that of all Tevat. Ascertaining this is akin to reading the fortune of the whole world.
Which is quite
I'm
a difficult
afraid
thing
that
to do.
This is not something that just anyone can do.
Exactly.
If I could do it, you would no longer call me an astrologist, but a visionary. But on the flip side, the prophecy is so huge and powerful that it must surely come from a powerful
Why are her
visionary.
physics just like out of
Its
hand?
contents involve the fate of the world.
Like,
Disregarding it
Jesus.
would be a mistake.
Calm down.
A visionary? Sounds really powerful and all, but does such a person really exist?
Probably not.
Of course.
Oh.
The old hag could do it. And I'd bet there are others amongst those Hexenzirkel colleagues of hers who could do something similar. Huh? Are you sure?
Yes.
All right, I'll help you. It isn't often that I see you with such a serious look on your face. I'll tell you once I hear back from her.
Hopefully that's quickly.
Thanks, Mona. You're amazing.
I haven't heard from any of the Hexenzirkel members in like a year.
This is something only I can do after all. So yes, your praises are quite welcome.
Of
That's
course.
the greatest of astrologists for you. Of all the people we know, you know the stars the best.
Indeed, indeed.
Aw.
That's the spirit.
Mona feels so appreciated right now.
I came to see what all the commotion was about. If there's anything you need, do not hesitate to inform the Spina di Rosula.
Oh, oops. Guess we were getting a little too carried away there.
It's fine.
I'll go tend to my own business now. If
You
I
do
receive
that.
any news, I'll be sure to come find you two again.
Please, Mona, this is urgent.
And there she goes, quick as rushing water. And here we are with the Spina guy giving us suspicious looks.
Try to keep it down, Paimon.
If Paimon hadn't spoken for you, it'd be you getting all the weird looks.
Uh-huh.
The things Paimon does for you.
Paimon, you have been on my back for the past year as I drag you through Mondstadt and Liwa and Inazuma and Sumeru and now Fontaine. What do you mean the things you do for me? I have single-handedly kept your belly full, and that is saying a lot, okay?
That's more like it.
Shut up, Paimon. Ungrateful flying emergency food.
Good morning. To be honest, Paimon's still feeling kind of sleepy. But it's time to get up, traveler. We agreed to go see Neuvillette, so let's pack it up and get going.
You don't have to tell me twice. I'm coming. I'm so excited for all of the events that are going to be in this update too, because I've got like a month and a half before Raiden's banner reruns, and that month and a half of events is going to give me all the primos I need, hopefully. I hope to God, please.
Monsieur Neurvalette and Lady Farina, they seem to have gotten into a dispute.
Oh God. This is about me. Come on, Paimon.
Like I said, I've already explained everything.
And yet the problem has not been properly solved. There is little space for excuses between us.
Damn.
It is not my intention to offend you, but please, tell me where you stand. You are the Hydro Archon Focalor, are you not? Look at this. This is a list of the victims from the recent Poisson incident.
Oh. Stop it. You're gonna make her sad.
You mean they're all...
Oh God.
We did not arrive in time to avert this disaster, and I will not have it happen again. I will say this once more. You must tell me everything you know. Yesterday, I found 3 stone slates in some ancient ruins near Poisson. Do you know anything about those?
You better.
Seriously? You're questioning me like this is a court case now. I don't know anything about that. But you found them in some ancient ruins, you say?
That's correct. Which is why
Oh.
I came to ask you some
This
questions.
is serious.
There should have been 4 slates, but one of them was missing. The other 3 feature different images that seem to correlate to the prophecy.
The prophecy?
The second of these slates depicts the previous Hydro Archon Egeria kneeling before a floating island in the sky, as if confessing something. Do you know nothing of this either?
I don't. I've never seen such slates.
I'll ask you again. Do you really have no information regarding the previous Archon? My
This is
deciphering of the slates
intense.
indicates that the Hydro Archon Egeria once had to confess to or apologize for a certain sin. If anyone would know about it, it should be you.
That's true.
All gods don't have the same secrets, you know. She was herself and I'm me. Is it really so strange that I know nothing?
Yes.
I understand your concerns, but I'm sorry. I just don't have anything to tell you.
Forgive me for saying this now, Lady Farina, but I have long known of your various secret investigations into certain matters. There are several indications that you have been investigating the prophecy on the sly. This is not strange in itself, considering that you are the Hydro Archon. But it is strange that you should also claim to not know any of Egeria's secrets, as well as do nothing following your inquiries. You have never been as superficial as you have presented yourself to be, nor are you a fool. And yet, your behavior is very inconsistent.
So you've been watching me all this time, have you? I didn't think you were that type.
You.
This is getting
since you
intense,
know about
man.
my secret investigations, then you should know I'm actually working to take care of it.
Are you?
There's no point.
I can't take her
questioning or
seriously. He's like a foot
suspecting
taller
me.
than her.
You're the Eudix, but you're still my subordinate. You should be following my lead.
Oh yeah, you're pulling the boss card.
On and do as I say. Never mind whether you can truly convince yourself to or not. It'll all turn out fine.
You seem to doubt even yourself.
That's all I have to say. We do not discuss this matter again. Oh, the opera's about to start. Toodles!
Can Nicolette talk to me like that? Her hair is glowing! Wait, she's totally the Archon. Her hair's glowing.
Did Farina not notice us standing by the door? Wonder what's up with her.
Okay.
I assume you've been outside
I rest
for a
my
while
case against her not being the Archon of any kind.
Seems Farina didn't even realize we were here.
now? She was in a great panic, though I cannot discern the reason. Our discussion reached impasses time and again,
Maybe there's
state of
multiple
affairs that we
Archons?
cannot allow to continue. Still, I do not understand. Dialogue is the basis for understanding, so why did she keep refusing to engage?
Maybe she is the previous Hydra Archon. Maybe she faked her death and adopted another Hydra Archon in like case of anything happening to her. I'm intrigued.
Everyone in her inner circle has noticed that she is hiding some secret. The issue is her attitude. I fear that she will not reveal anything unless absolutely
Hold a little spray bottle of primordial water up to her face. Be like, tell us the secret.
Oh? Like what?
Normally, people will only reveal the truth when standing trial. Perhaps we must have the Hydro Archon experience just such a scenario.
Oh my god, wait, this is gonna turn out so badly.
So many trials, and she's really good at dodging questions. How do we make sure that she won't just slip away at the first chance she gets?
We will need to consider this thoroughly, join forces with various parties, and then do what we can.
Oh god. Nevelette, I think this is gonna end poorly.
If at all possible, I would prefer to recuse myself from this affair, but we must prevent the prophecy from coming to pass.
I'm you know,
This may
it's
be
not like I
cruel
have
to
any
you,
insider
but
information or
all Fontaine
anything,
is in crisis.
but
The information a god possesses is too
I
precious.
don't think this is gonna
and
end
so
well.
We must take a chance on this. But who will lend us their aid to do such a thing?
Child! Wherever he is. When are we gonna spare the time to find him, please?
Speaking of which, it was pretty smart of you to think of hiding here.
Where are we? Oh, in the ruins?
Poisson was just involved in a disaster, so it's presently devoid of people.
Oh,
that naturally
Poisson.
makes it the best choice.
And here you are drinking tea like it's the most natural thing in the world, huh?
That's what families should do. Sit and enjoy a leisurely time together.
It's nice to enjoy tea here, you know? Care for a cup?
I would love a cup.
Lend me your ears, everyone. Or perhaps one of you might like to start us off. How about you, friend?
Me? No.
Oh,
don't
don't
think
put
I
Fremy on the spot like that.
Then, how about you, good sir?
I fear that I will cause the mood on this boat to become as somber as it is in court.
Well then, I guess we're lucky we've got a local like me to organize things.
Yeah!
Wonderful, the spotlight at last. I guess I'll be facilitating things from here.
Rocket girl.
That was a
Oh my
little
god,
long-winded,
Chlorinde.
don't you think?
Oh, you might be right. Anyway, to cut to the chase, our friend here, the Traveler, has brought us together to discuss something.
When will they ever call me by my name?
As for what that is, well, let's start by saying that we'll be pooling our efforts together to create a series of traps.
Or the Hydro Archon.
How intriguing.
Well, it's just
Maybe
an
you shouldn't
expression, really.
leave
One
that part
I just
out.
learned from Chlorinde and used on the spot. So, let's invite her to explain in detail. A round of applause, please.
Woo! Ah, yeah.
Huh?
To the stage.
Didn't you say that you would be facilitating this?
Oh, come now. Your work doesn't involve much public speaking, right? This is a good chance to practice.
They didn't forget her earring decks. Oh my god, I love that
Oratory
detail.
tricks to impress your boss with in the future.
I see. And what does my boss say?
He is glad that you consider him your boss. Do go on.
You, Neuvillette, just why do you have to speak? Oh my god, the jiggle
In that
physics.
case, do any of you have experience?
Oh my.
Not that I recall.
Fremine and I once used a wooden stick in a basket to catch wild rabbits when we were younger. As for Lynette, oh, right. You were sick that day, weren't you?
I've also gone diving to catch some fish before. Does that count?
I feel like this isn't the point.
I'm afraid not. You may or may not have heard, but Fontaine once played host to a group known as the Marechaussee Hunters. Though
Oh?
that was their name, they did not hunt animals. but rather various monsters left behind by the ancient dynasty of King Remus.
Oh?
Today, Fontaine's monster population has already thinned greatly, so the hunters have blended back into society, taking up arms in other lines of work. They even left a unique methodology of hunting in their
Like
wake.
welding.
A trap comprises
Yeah.
of the following components: bait, a trigger, and a containment device. Sometimes a lethal implement will also be necessary to deal with the prey. So, if we were to build a trap together, right now, what would you choose to build it with?
For me, I would prefer something basket-shaped. Pigeons and rabbits will see the bait and naturally enter the snare. Our line
Makes
of work
sense.
requires a deft hand, and we're some of the best in the industry, so you can count on our techniques.
You used some of those techniques while
But
moving
you're a
the people
magician.
of Poisson, didn't you? My subordinates mentioned that you even performed some magic for the bawling children.
Oh.
Yes, and I even managed to gather some
Sad
intelligence
times.
in the meantime. I'm quite the multitasker, if I do say so myself.
Stop it,
I'm
Lenny. You're
afraid
getting
I
cocky.
can't claim that as my strong suit. I prefer more stable methods, like placing bait in the water and waiting for the fish to come within reach. That's the kind of method I would count on.
That's right up your alley with your personality.
Steady. Exactly the kind of person who would catch loads of fish.
Exactly.
And I can be their assistant.
With discretion, I'm sure.
I'd probably use some sort of mechanical animal. Papa once bought me some small clockwork squirrels, mice, and such. When placed in the forest, they can attract others of their kind.
Oh.
I remember that you
Infiltrate
liked
from
those
the
too,
inside
didn't you?
out.
I did. And that would be a good way to go about it. If they're realistic enough, animals of the same kind will follow them all the way to the trap.
What about you, Monsieur Neuvillette?
I fear I do not have any related experience.
You need to get out more,
That makes
Neuvillette.
sense.
Okay.
You usually solve problems directly, without the use of any such tricks. But I
Mhm,
do have
that's
one
true.
more question for you, monsieur.
Ooh.
If we were to create a trap now, how would you design it?
I would like for it to be effective, but bring no harm to the prey. A more gentle trap would be ideal.
Can we get to the point? Because I feel like this is all a big
Kind, as
metaphor.
always. However, our intention doesn't necessarily change the containment device and the type of implement we need. If we wanted to kill the prey in one strike, we would need a powerful implement. However, that also goes for prey that must be captured and safely contained.
True.
Wait, why is that?
Because the Hydra Archon is powerful
Only
as
a hunter
fuck.
who's a true expert at subduing their prey can snare it without harming it. The line that divides life and death is often exceedingly thin.
So, are we going hunting together?
Metaphorically, get to the point, Clorinde. Get to the point.
Seeing ourselves as hunters, it kind of works, but maybe it's still not.
Exactly. It's a metaphor. It's a metaphor, and
Our
nobody
means
got
of
that.
Capturing and dealing with our prey is to put them on trial, and the hunting metaphor is actually quite accurate. But
Yeah.
we shall require much more courage than any hunter to judge a
Is
god.
anyone gonna like fill everybody else in on
Seat
what
is
we're
an
actually doing
exalted
here?
throne.
Or is only like 4 of us gonna be in on the loop?
Oh, so that's what's going on. Sounds very interesting.
Also, why is the Fatui here? Like, I know we're like buddy with Linny and Lynette and the Knave and all that, but they have been, they are, and they will be still the Fatui. Why are we just suddenly trusting them? The Fatui was such like a trigger word at the beginning, like, oh, bad guy, oh, bad guy. And now it's like we don't care. Tea party. Okay. The base. The secret base under the city. If it were to get swallowed up by primordial seawater, this place would be the first to go.
It's been a tough few days, hasn't it? So much has been happening.
Right? And I am scared, Paimon. I am scared, okay?
Paimon didn't think the meetings would go on for so long wrong, but everyone seemed pretty fired up, huh?
Well, they don't want to die,
They'd be at
so.
least a little frightened. Well, Fremine was, now that Paimon thinks about it, but everyone else just looked a little surprised. Well, it's hard to say. Paimon doesn't have any experience with this sort of thing. But with you around, Paimon sure will do great. After all, you're the most reliable person in the world.
Is everyone trying to join my world to steal shit for Farina? Like, is that what's happening? Because I'm busy
Did you just
being entertained.
Paimon didn't notice you doing that at all. Then what's that?
It's Mona's.
I've never seen that cup before.
It's Mona's.
Don't be frightened. I'm just joining you two for tea.
Oh.
I merely refrained from saying anything till now.
That's not Mona.
Who's that voice? But there's no one here.
Okay, obviously they're not in front of you, Paimon.
Aw, have you forgotten me already?
Wait, you are familiar. The voice we heard.
Wait, is it the lady that we wanted, Mona?
The voice from the sky, hmm?
Is it her
I
thingy?
fear that description is
Her
wrong.
teacher?
Though, not completely wrong. Huh. You're feeling lost now, just as you were feeling previously. I sensed that confusion and thus came to you. Guiding people is an irresistible hobby of mine, after
Is it
all.
Mona's teacher, though?
Consider me a passerby, just accepting a commission from my friend's disciple.
Oh, okay. Cool.
The prophecy. Yes, what has been prophesized will be fulfilled.
Oh, God.
You may view such things as the history of the future.
Oh, God.
Then is there any way we can stop it?
I believe you have witnessed a failed attempt with your own eyes. Can everything in Tevat so easily be changed?
Oh, God. I'm scared, though. What's gonna happen?
So you've caught on. Just as prophecies are usually only the future as seen from the perspectives of the gods, could things be happening in hidden corners where the gods' gaze does not fall? Are the things that you shall see
maybe?
different from the fate that the gods perceive?
Oh. Like a perspective thing? I'm not good with those. I'm really not.
What is she talking about? It all sounds really impressive and important and stuff, but it also sounds kind of scary.
What do you mean kind of scary? It sounds a lot of scary. A lot of scary. Jeez.
I believe that you understand, right? Some things are insignificant, but others you must reach out to change. Ultimately, fate shall serve as your only guide, no matter what will happen in Tevat's future. All you need to do is to play your part. This was good tea, by the way. Thank you for your hospitality. Well, that'll be all for today.
Her tone, like, totally changed.
It's gone.
Was she, like, actively drinking the tea from, like, a different corner of the world? Oh, who's outside? Oh, are we gonna eavesdrop? I love eavesdropping. You're getting more diligent, Paimon. Right?
You who's getting lazy, okay?
Hey, don't even.
I see I've walked in on some lively banter.
Uh-huh.
Fine, just fine. I went to take part in that Steambird panel. It turned out to be more interesting than I expected.
Is that a good interesting or a
Not all
bad
Fontanians
interesting?
are pessimistic about this. One journalist mentioned that sitting around and waiting for the end to come would be wrong, and that they should make their own rescue preparations. I agreed, so we had a brief chat with her.
Aww.
Did she have pink hair by any chance?
Why, yes! It was Charlotte. You remember her, right? That daredevil journalist?
Yes, I do.
I'm in full support of her view. Prophecies are very important, but how can people allow their lives to be commandeered by just a few words?
I feel like that's just good advice for life in general.
Sensible for once.
Ah, yes. About what we had discussed before. I did try, but I'm afraid I couldn't reach the old hag. I'll try again tonight, but I wouldn't get your hopes up. Huh?
Yeah, it wasn't your teacher, but it was your teacher's friend.
Goodness
so.
gracious. Are you serious?
She said that even the god's gaze has blind spots. Pretty bold if you ask Paimon. Most people would believe the gods to be all-knowing, right?
Well, yeah.
The Hexen Circle members are certainly anything but ordinary. As for the mage named N, the old hag has mentioned her a few times. She said
I love
that
that it's so
N's sense of
casual that
direction
Mona
is
just
incredible,
consistently calls her
and that she
teacher
loves
the
guiding
old
those who are
hag.
lost.
Like,
But I've never met
jeez.
her, and if she were still alive, she'd be... well, suffice it to say that the hag's at least a few hundred now, and N's been around for longer than that.
Damn.
Whoa. The Hexen Circle sounds like a scary group. They must really stay in shape to live
They
so
eat their
long.
veggies,
Their
duh.
abilities alone are pretty terrifying. If she came to see you personally, then the problem you're facing must truly be of great importance.
Yeah, that's
Well, it's not like Paimon could understand anything she said.
very exciting.
Yes,
Yeah.
she was quite cryptic, but I suspect she means that there is still a way to turn things around. She didn't say when or what that would be, though, so
Not good. Not a good sign at all.
perhaps it is something that you cannot know right now.
Oh, yeah, I mean, I guess that's an option too.
Traveler, Paimon, are you two all right?
I'm just lost in thought, man. I'm really worried.
We're just a little down right now. It kind of feels like the end is coming. you
Yeah,
know?
it's terrifying.
I see. I feel that same sense of desperation, too.
Like, to be fair, they're
I
kind of
guess
at
you
an
could
advantage
consider
because
me
this whole
someone who
prophecy
has often
doesn't
witnessed fate.
directly inflict
So far
them,
as I have seen, it cannot be swayed.
but they are also
Even
left with the
so,
ashes of what's
I
gonna
still hope
remain.
for and believe in
How are they gonna tie
miracles.
that in?
Astrology is eternal and rational, but fate may not be. It is cruel, but it can also be beautiful. Perhaps that's what N was trying to tell you. Not to lose heart, and to believe that what you are seeing playing out before you is not yet set in stone. I did originally
Okay,
think
thank
of
you.
steering clear of all this, but I couldn't. Even if this is all futile, I still wish to help everyone. If we don't struggle to the last, then how can we face the end when it comes?
I just want. This is random. I want an Archon quest in which, like, all of the Archons are interacting and, like, joined together for something. Or just bicker between the two. I don't really care.
Oh, I need to get going.
But I want to see Raiden, like, looking down on Nahida and be like, "What is that thing you have on your ear?" Just be like, "Oh, this?" And tell her about, like, I can't remember what it's called, but the thing that, like, reads people's minds in Sumeru and all that. And Raiden would just be like, interesting. I just feel like that'd be a funny interaction. And also Raiden judging Venti for being an alcoholic.
It was worth trying to comfort you, even if only a little. I believe that you'll help those who are struggling in the same way I did.
I hope so, Mona, but you're, like,
I
really good at
suppose
this
that
stuff.
might be why we always seem to meet by coincidence.
Paimon feels kind of moved by what Mona said, but also kind of sad too.
Yeah, Paimon, you're not helping the mood here, okay?
Paimon suddenly feels like going outside for a walk. Let's go.
And it's raining.
Walk around the city, shall we? There's a few spots we always like to walk by.
True. Child, what are you doing here? Okay, have fun, guys. They're like frozen in time or whatever. Are we gonna go see Charlotte? Oh my god. Hi.
Huh? Our names are written in this newspaper.
Oh god, what happened?
Let Paimon see. The underwater stronghold, the Fortress of Meripede, has continued in its noble autonomy. But that does not mean that others cannot interact with it.
What?
Recent attempts to enter the fortress bore little fruit. Huh. Guess Charlotte still hasn't given up on that.
Yeah, understandable.
Did an Outlander friend become the focus of this report? a blonde adventurer with their white fairy legends trailing in their wake. It is said that this mysterious traveler once visited the underwater fortress.
Oh, Charlotte.
The interior remains a mystery behind closed doors. Do not fear, for the tales of the traveler contain surprises in spades.
Too funny.
Journalist Charlotte's biggest scoop yet. The Traveler's Trail, World Walker.
I mean, it's pretty accurate, I'm not gonna lie.
Took so many awesome photos of us and we never even noticed her. She hasn't been able to get a hold of anything at the fortress, so since we're easier to find, she's using us as the subject matter instead.
Well, she is a good journalist. I don't know what you expected, Paimon.
Well, fine. Those headlines and photos do look cool, so Paimon will forgive her this time.
As long as you don't talk shit about us, Charlotte. It's fine as long as you're not a little jerk. Are we actually gonna run into Charlotte, or?
We're here! Paimon's hungry. Should we go in and get something to eat?
Yeah, like usual.
Hey, quick! Look!
Who?
That's the limited edition only 16 slices a day cake!
What?
It was so delicious the last time we tried it! Despite the tense situation we were in, let's give it another go, but
Okay.
I'm sure it'll be great!
Okay, let's go, Paimon.
One slice of cake, please. Someone showed up after all!
Go, 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 quickly.
Wait, you're the one from the Palais Mermonia!
Oh, are you here to buy cake too? It seems Monsieur Nervalette was right. You really can eat.
Yeah, Paimon.
Did he really say something?
That's right. Even he has his own preferences when it comes to food. As for me, I love the cake and coffee here.
Yeah, you sound like somebody I'd get along with, honestly.
Usually every day.
Oh, I'm so jealous.
Every day?
It's part of my daily schedule, apart from work. I shall have my cake and coffee.
That sounds like a wonderful schedule for you to have.
Then what if someone told you one day that this place would be closing soon, and you wouldn't get to eat cake here anymore? What would you think?
But why would it close?
Well, Paimon doesn't know either, but...
Oh, the
Paimon.
prophecy. To be honest, I haven't paid much attention to that. No, still, even if there'd be no more cake tomorrow, that wouldn't keep me from having some today. No,
There you go.
It's the same for eating in general. You might not be able to eat tomorrow, but if you can do so today, then you should carry on. That's what people call living, you know.
The attitude, the subtle attitude in that. I love it.
Don't be sad. Excuse me, could I have 2 more slices of cake to go? These 2 slices are for you. Sijuin said that this kind of expression you're making is what humans call being sad.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, you know Sijuin?
I sure do. She was born before me, and she sometimes comes to the surface to teach us things about humans.
Cool, I can help you with that sometimes if
She
you
said
want.
that humans are creatures that are saddened easily. Yes, and you can only lift their spirits by feeding them delicious food.
That is a
So
good way.
Please try the cake here. I've got something else to do, so I'll be going now. You two try to stay in a good mood after eating, all right? Bye.
I love Sidine so much. I think she's my favorite Melusine.
And there she goes. All right, let's dig in. Paimon's sure this cake will be delicious.
Snarf down the cake. I've never heard that before.
And the flavor gets even better with a sip of tea. It sure would be nice if we could come again tomorrow.
I have unlimited Mora. We definitely can.
Always eat delicious food here.
Paimon, stop getting sad about it, okay? You're gonna make me sad, and I really can't afford to be sad right now, okay? So fuck off. God. I cannot handle your, like, deep, horrible, down in hell attitude right now.
Let's go look for Charlotte.
Why did you jump that pole? Yes, I know where the Steambird office is, Genshin. Thank you for that. Oh, that's where Reputation is. Hi, Charlotte.
Wow! If it isn't the Traveler and Paimon! Oh, have you seen the article I wrote about you?
Ha! You've got some nerve! just to make some quick mora.
Paimon, shut up.
Oh, you needn't worry about that. I heard that you were in Poisson some time back, so I sent you a letter to discuss just that. It appears you didn't receive it, though. It's all right, though. I've set aside the amount intended for you. I've even set the table with some food.
Paimon's happy.
Oh, you're the best.
Yep.
You're almost a little too easy to win over, Paimon.
Right?
If I were a journalist with ulterior motives, you'd be in trouble now, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Paimon knows you're not like that.
Still, what brings you here all of a sudden? Were you looking for me?
When
Always.
Mona mentioned you, we thought of coming to see you at work.
I see. It seems you've already bumped into Mona here in Fontaine. So she mentioned me? What did she say?
She said that you're a real daredevil of a journalist.
In her words.
Nice. In which case, can this daredevil journalist dare to request an exclusive interview with the legendary traveler and Paimon?
Huh? So your article in the paper today doesn't count?
No, she's got to do more, Paimon.
Doesn't. That was more like live photography. What I'd like to do is dive deeper and ask you to talk about the things you've seen
Okay,
and
with all due respect, I am not that entertaining.
Yeah. Are we even qualified enough?
Well, Paimon, of course you're not.
If I say you're worth an interview, then you're worth it. But not right now, of course. I'll need a few days to prepare.
Okay.
Oh, in that case, we'll just chat when you have the time then?
Oh, so that's a yes? Ooh, splendid! I'll tell the editor-in-chief immediately.
You do that.
Plan for lighting, a venue, some props, and...
Okay, well,
So much to get done now.
it doesn't have to be a whole thing, does it? It doesn't have to be a whole event.
Paimon's still got a question for you.
And what's that?
If, just for example, Fontaine were to be flooded tomorrow, what would you do today?
Paimon, you are really obsessed with this.
Huh. That's the prophecy you're talking about, isn't it? I mean, I do hear about it often, but I've never once thought that the day could be tomorrow. If you're seriously asking, then I might try and think of a way to leave Fontaine. Oh, but I'm still a journalist first and foremost. That means I have a duty to be reporting from the scene. And secondly, I wouldn't forsake my homeland that easily.
Oh.
From what I've seen, most people don't know what they'd do should the worst come to pass. In truth, it might be better just to behave like normal rather than worry over such an end.
Mm-hmm.
So in all likelihood, I'd probably still be prepping at the office for that interview of ours.
You know, that's
know
so
what you're
funny because I actually thought she was going to say
sounds a bit
something
sad,
along the
but
lines
I've
of,
always
oh, the
believed
same thing I do
supposed to
today.
what you enjoy.
Yeah.
Think about it.
Because I'm happy.
Really were to be
You
suddenly
know?
destroyed tomorrow, but I still successfully finish an exclusive interview with a truly unique person, then the story I would wind up writing would truly be timeless. And then do you know what I'd do? Well, I'd write that story, send it for printing, and use messenger pigeons to get copies out to the various nations as soon as possible. I'm not a dreamer, nor am I a workaholic, but I do love my job, and I'd be proud of leaving such an article behind. I guess you could say that I was born to be a journalist. But anyway, that's my answer. And on that note, I'll get back to my preparations.
That's so nice. All of a sudden, Paimon actually kinda envies her.
My cat is also
Anyway,
excited
let's
for the
go
Archon
take a look
quest.
at the sea, shall we?
Aren't you? Can you meow? You're so talkative, but you never once meow for the microphone. Hazel?
The sea breeze and scenery can be a pretty soothing
She was
combo,
stuck.
huh?
Hazel!
Paimon's been thinking.
She really does not want to talk for you guys. Do you get microphone shy or something? Performance anxiety? Hi, Hazel. Okay. That's fine.
If it wasn't Fontaine, but all of Tevat that would be destroyed tomorrow, where would we go and what would we do?
Yes.
No, Paimon should
Floor
ask
microphone for
if
Hazel's
you could
meowing.
choose, what
Just
would
put a little
you like
microphone
to
on her
do?
collar with a little wireless pack on her. Yeah.
We've always been moving to the next destination, so we haven't spent much time thinking about these
Okay,
kinds of
Paimon,
things.
I am an
We didn't
alien,
have
and
to
I'm pretty
either
sure
with
you
us
are
always
too, so
being
we
on
could
the
just, like,
road and whatnot.
dip, you know? Nothing here is gonna affect us. Only emotionally.
Still traveling?
But
Huh. Wait, isn't that what we've always been doing?
yeah, what's wrong with that? Okay, so many days are passing by during this Archon quest, and I am like so terrified. So much time is passing, and like yet so serious things are happening, but we're not focusing on it at all. Like, the Hydro Archon is keeping a secret. The prophecy is gonna come true. Child is missing in primordial water. Primordial water is rising and killing people.
Better than the Fortress of Meropide, that's for sure.
And we're just going about our days.
Ah, so the two of you are still here. Wonderful.
Hello.
Oh, you're from the Palais Mermonia, aren't you?
Yes, I'm Isadora. Monsieur Nervilat sent me to look for you two before. I heard that afterward you went to the Fortress of Meropide. Not at all. I'm well aware that you're friends of his. Actually, I'm here to pass along a message from him.
Tell me.
Inside the Opera House, the Maréchaussée Phantom has declared the incident a small-scale riot.
Oh.
A riot?
Well, that said, I don't personally think it was that serious. Lady Farina was watching a performance at the Opera House, and while she was resting during an intermission, some other audience members suddenly started harassing her, loudly accusing her of doing nothing about the prophecy crisis. And before she could respond, others started to join in.
Why didn't she just attack them with her Hydro Archon
The crowd
powers?
continued to grow, and protests against the Hydro Archon started to break out.
So people have started to put the blame on Farina. Guess they finally found an outlet for the pressure they've been under due to the prophecy.
I agree. People will naturally rely on gods, as is customary. But the moment people feel threatened, gods are also the first to be blamed.
True.
So what happened after that? Is Farina okay?
Seeing that the situation was spiraling out of control and that further argument was pointless, she claimed that she'd gotten tired of this and left in a hurry.
Yikes.
The Maréchaussée Phantom had their hands full maintaining order and did not catch where Lady Farina had gone. Only when things had stabilized did we realize that she had gone missing.
I don't think gone missing is the right words there.
That's right. The Maréchaussée has dispatched many people to search for her, but we
Because
don't have
like
any leads
she's
yet.
a grown-ass woman.
That said, I don't
A
think
god.
there's much to worry about. She
And
is
she
a
just
god after all.
Yeah.
Even if she were to fall into the hands of rioters, what could ordinary people do to her?
Oh, well, I wasn't thinking of it like that, like, oh, she can take care of herself. I'm thinking, like, she's a god who left of her own accord. You know?
Good.
People
Monsieur
don't necessarily
Nervilat
have
seemed
an
to
eye
tell
on
you
her at
about
all
the
the time.
situation, but he didn't say anything else.
Don't worry, this is more than enough to go on. Thanks for keeping us informed.
I want to go see Nouvellette.
Is that
She's so
so?
pretty.
Well, all right then. In that case, you two take care. I'll be heading back to the Palais now.
Why do we just... Why does Paimon have that
Hurry
look?
over to Poisson, then. If we know Farina, she won't try to fix things in this situation. Instead, she'll look for a place to wait out the heat. And as we all
I thought
know,
she'd
she
go there
may
and, like,
be loud
cry.
and dramatic, but she doesn't have a heart of stone.
Yeah.
When Nervilat was talking to her in the Palais Mermonia, and she heard about Poisson, she couldn't hide her sadness and remorse.
That's what I was thinking, Paimon.
It would be hard for her to ignore being accused by the public today. Paimon thinks Farina's probably taken the opportunity to slip away to Poisson and try to relieve the sense of guilt that she's feeling. Huh. Well, what do you think? Paimon knows the answer, of course, but Paimon can do the analysis to back it up, too. Cool, huh?
It's like math, Paimon.
In that case, there's not a moment to lose. Poisson, here we come!
Okay. Oh my god. Wait. Dude, I am getting so close to AR-57. And I'm kind of mad about that because then I'm gonna be 57 for so long. And that's just a gross number. Primos, yeah. Oh, I almost have enough for another wish. Poisson. Oh wow, she is in there.
This place looks deserted. Guess all the survivors must have evacuated already. All that's left here are signs of devastation. Could Farina really be here? Let's try to find her as soon as possible.
Farina. Honestly, I thought she'd be sitting down if I'm being totally
That's
clear.
Farina, right over there. She really is here all on her own.
Should I just give up? This is all meaningless. What was meant to happen did happen after all. Everyone's dead. I'm sorry. I am so sorry. Give up, Farina. There's no point in holding out.
This is sad.
I'm sorry.
Don't make me sad. I want to see the drama.
What can I even do other than to repeat meaningless apologies over and over? Who's that?
Don't worry, Farina. It's just...
So it is you, blonde traveler from another land. Why, I almost thought you were someone from that mob of my ignorant subjects, come to kneel and beg for my forgiveness.
Farina, you were crying just now, weren't you? The tear stains on your face are obvious.
What do you mean, tear stains? I remember.
Paimon, that was a horrible way to go about things. You ruined that. You realize that, right?
Moving.
You ruined it, Paimon.
I'm still trying to process it. Who did that uncivilized rabble think they were? Disturbing my enjoyment of the arts. They even dare to tout their Archon. I must teach them a lesson. I can just imagine their twisted and frustrated faces once they realize that I'm nowhere to be found. Oh, and I'm sure Nouvellette and those people from the Marche Chaussee Phantom are freaking out right next to them, too. Of course not.
Uh-huh,
Hey, there
uh-huh.
she is! The Hydro Archon's over there!
I'm gonna beat y'all up.
Quick, after her!
Farina, those people seem to be after you.
They are? They're just some rabid fans who want to cut the line because they haven't been able to meet me in person, aren't they? That's against the rules. I can't let them get their way.
Beat them up. Beat them up.
Farina just ran off.
Oh, okay.
Quick, we have to catch up with her.
Beat them up. Don't ask me why I'm advocating for violence. Just beat them up. Ha. Oh. We're sneaky. Look at us.
Should be the place, right? Hey, Farina! There's a good hiding spot over here. Quick, come to Paimon before the rest of them catch up to you.
What is this place?
Hurry, they're almost here.
Yeah, come on.
Fine. I suppose haste is warranted. Lead the way.
So exciting. What else does she have to say? Spill us your secrets, Farina. Tell us.
I'm so tired. I totally thought they had caught me. No, I mean, I merely gave in to the sheer enthusiasm displayed.
You're right. Yep, that's a good girl.
Paimon, shut up. Oh, not again.
What's happening? The ground's shaking.
Yeah, a quake of this kind preceded the flooding in Poisson, didn't it?
Oh god, we gotta go.
Can't be. It's happening again.
Well, there's no need to worry too much about that. Nouvellette's made some emergency plans, so the evacuation should go a lot smoother this time.
Yeah, I hope you're right.
But the people of Poisson, they've already...
It's okay. Just give her some wine. She'll be fine.
It's true. I've been investigating the prophecy for hundreds of years. I once had informants all over Tevat, searching for clues and feeding information back to me. I've tried all kinds of ways too to hold back the sea. Anything to keep the coastline from advancing. But all my efforts proved to be futile in the end. Really, the truth has been clear to me for a very long time. We cannot make an enemy of the divine. No matter what we do, the will of the heavenly principles will have its way, and the prophecy shall be fulfilled.
Her hair is glowing. I can't get over that.
Give up. I do love the sound of that phrase. It would mean finally coming to terms with fate, but also for me to finally be free.
Yeah, for hundreds of years, I can guess you're fucking tired of looking into this shit.
Indeed. I've thought about giving up so many times, especially after we almost lost Poisson. Fate is really unreasonable, isn't it? It has no heart and obeys no rules. The prophecy has only just started to come true, and so many people have already lost their lives. But just now, it all became clear to me. I still don't have the right to come to terms with fate on behalf of everyone else. As long as the final moment hasn't come, it's still not too late. Don't worry. I will keep hope alive for everyone until the very end.
I still think you need to beat up some of your
That's enough
citizens.
for now. I got the impulse to play the stricken maiden, but honestly, considering my rank and station, that wasn't a good fit at all. Don't take any of what I just said seriously. How could I possibly let Fontaine fall to the whims of
Can I knock her top hat off yet?
Come on! Paimon could have sworn you were actually being honest just now.
We can help.
Share my burden. That's impossible. It was fated right from the start that this would be my duty alone. A witness. Yes, I've heard that you came to Tevat from beyond the stars.
Yes, I did.
In other words, you never belonged here. And if Tevat is, in its entirety, a show on a stage, then you're just a spectator, aren't you?
Yeah, kinda.
If that's the case...
Tell me. Tell me. This is a whole ass cutscene. What's happening? It's like a cutscene, not like a little talking cutscene. Wait, what the hell? Oh, this is part of the trap! Oh, she's gonna be pissed. Wait, what?
Ladies and gentlemen, this concludes my opening performance.
Did they hear everything?
Now, without further ado, we may proceed to the trial of our god.
So, this is what it is. Yes, you deserve praise for the effort you took to raise the dramatic stakes. Do not forget, however, that I am Focalor, the god of justice, the embodiment of justice itself. Does it not strike you as even the least bit absurd to bring the very concept of justice to trial?
May I interpret these words as your refusal to stand trial? In that case, you will have the opportunity to defend your honor through a duel.
Oh, she could totally win that.
You would draw your blade against a god? I see.
This is exciting.
Seems like you have made up your mind.
Oh. Oh, she gonna stand trial?
Paimon can't believe it. She just surrendered.
What the heck is going on? Did I just see an Archon surrender to a human?
Wow.
That's a good
How
question.
utterly humiliating.
Lady Farina, what is the meaning of this?
It would seem that there has been a misunderstanding. To be clear, the raising of both hands is not always an indication of surrender.
Looking for excuses again, huh?
Paimon, shut up. This is very intense.
My hands just now to indicate my acceptance of the trial. No duel shall be necessary. I will admit that I've been running away for a long time. I'm sorry, everyone. I was unable to protect the people of Poisson. It is my duty to stand trial for my crimes. You are not the only ones to be disappointed in me. I, too, am exceedingly disappointed in
She's looking
myself.
human for the first time we've been here.
But now, it is time for the Hydro Archon to show you her courage and resolve. I, Farina, will use this trial to show the world the true meaning of justice. This time, I will protect you.
Who?
Applaud and rejoice. One of the most outrageous and fantastical arcs known to the opera epiclese is now unfolding before your eyes. Mark
I'm
my
excited.
words. This shall be one of the most exhilarating and brilliant shows ever to grace the stage of Fontaine. The trial of the Hydro Archon, Focalor, will now begin!
Woohoo! Me too, bro.
Now we're making history!
I'm excited too.
Why does it feel like Farina just took over the whole thing? Like, come on! Didn't she just get forced to stand trial for her crimes? Also, even though she's still acting super dramatic, she is taking this seriously this time, right?
I mean, it looked like it.
Who will be my opponent in this trial?
The court asks the prosecutor to please take the stand.
Is that so? Very well. Then please speak, witness of Tivat, my accuser and fated opponent.
Sag. Oh, I'm so scared, bro. I'm so scared. I know how this ends, but I don't know at the same time.
Also, please allow me to ask, as a final question before the trial begins, just how much work did you do to force me onto this stage?
Well, we did do a lot of prep after the meeting that day.
I
What
can go
meeting?
over the tasks assigned to the Spina di Rosula, since they were rather straightforward and easy.
Navia, the president of the Spina di Rosula.
Most
Yes,
of the people who
indeed.
participated in the disturbance this morning were my subordinates. They changed into plain clothes and came to the Opera House as regular audience members, waiting for the perfect opportunity to incite insurrection against you. The people's resentment against their Archon has been building as more and more of the prophecy is fulfilled.
Oh my god, my cat's
A
being
spark
adorable.
was all we needed to turn smoldering
Sorry,
anger
anyways.
into a flame. Moreover, according to our understanding and analysis of you, when something like that occurred, you would likely flee the scene and head to Poisson by yourself. So, we arranged for a second group to lie in wait there.
So, you mean the ones who scoured the settlement for me were also from the Spina?
And
Wow.
their goal was to force you to step into the giant magic box so you may personally participate in the greatest magic performance in
I
all
will
of
say that
Fontanian
part was really
history.
cool. I don't know how the fuck he
right.
did that, but very
That
cool.
house was a magic box rather than someone's residence.
As the super ultimate version of the setup that I used when I first performed at the Opera Epiclese.
Yeah, except
The volume of
that
the
had
box
like a
was
track.
increased by a whole order of magnitude, and the distance it traversed was the entire gap between Poisson and Aranias. Its cargo, of course, was an Archon instead of a human. My thanks, Farina. Without your help, we could never have pulled off such an extraordinary performance.
Woo! So impressive.
Of course, this performance was only made possible with Father's support. The House of the Hearth spent a massive amount of labor in Mora to pull this off.
Really?
We
It was
had to select a
expensive?
location, construct a giant magic box, dig a tunnel, and open
Oh,
up a
I
path
see, I
through
see.
the water. It was a lot of work for all of us.
So, in other words, the earthquake that we felt within the giant magic box was just a normal tremor from the transportation of the whole house?
That's right. It wasn't a sign of another disaster to come.
Then, I can
I'm
guess
sorry.
Roulette and Cloran's parts. You gathered a crowd, prepared a stage, and made sure that the champion duelist would be immediately ready for a fight. Also that as soon as I
Is that her
appeared on the
signature weapon?
stage, the trial may commence
I don't think so. I think it's a
without
4-star weapon.
hitch. Am I right?
But she's so. I want her to have a
That is
gun.
correct.
She had a gun in like the original Fontaine trailer.
Thank you for your courage.
I wanna see her with a gun.
Only the most outstanding champion duelist in all of Fontaine would accept a duel with an Archon without flinching.
Thank you.
She didn't move her mouth.
Traveler, I suppose your role was to keep me distracted with conversation once you found me in Poisson.
Not exactly.
You make sure that I didn't notice anything amiss before revealing yourself as my prosecutor once we'd arrived onto the stage. Oh? Is that so? Then I suppose I must have missed my final chance.
Yeah, unfortunately.
It's fine. It matters not. What's done is done. The stage is already set, so there's no reason to disappoint the audience. Let's
Now,
see
I
this
know you love
trial
drama.
through to the
I know.
very end.
But don't make this more dramatic than it needs to be. Just confess and we can move on.
Madam Prosecutor, please allow me to pass this along. This is
What?
a document that Miss Charlotte applied for and received permission to share with you during the trial. According to
Oh?
her, it should
What?
speed up the proceedings.
Tell me. Give me the tea.
Charlotte wanted to give us something?
Give me the tea.
Oh, so she's here too. Hey, Charlotte.
Hi.
Oh, let Paimon see. Isn't this the exclusive interview that she did with us before? So she's already finished it, huh? Wait, then that means this document is a perfect timeline of everything that's happened ever since we
True.
stepped 14. So in other words, we can refer to this anthology of evidence every time we want to use something from our journey as evidence for an
I
argument.
appreciate that so much. Thank you, Charlotte.
Let's quickly confirm the information in it. Just think of it as a refresher, alright?
Okay, sounds good. Sounds good.
You defeated the Hydro Archon in the very first duels you took part in at the Opera House. That's one for the history books, all right. You defeated the Hydro Archon in the very first duels you took part in at the Opera House.
I see.
didn't think that you'd wind up getting to the bottom of the case I'd been following all this time. I guess you could also see this as a happy coincidence. This is the first time Monsieur Nervillette had a difference of opinion with the Oratrice. Even the Hydro Archon can't figure it out.
Right. Like, why?
A Fatui
Why is he
harbinger.
guilty?
She's an extraordinary person. Her instinct must mean something.
Something. Don't know what, but something.
The fortress of Meripede was almost destroyed in a single day. That I didn't witness that scene personally will always be a source of professional regret, I think.
Okay, so we don't have to worry about that.
To Monsieur Nervillette, both Child and that whale should have been in the primordial sea at that time.
Mhm.
I lost my awesome friend Navia. To be honest, that still gives me shivers. The words of
It gives
someone
me
as
shivers, too.
extraordinary as a witch can probably only be truly understood when something surreal happens to you.
Okay. Just to make sure I went through all of it. I don't know if any of that information is actually going to be necessary.
Prosecution and the defense are both in position.
Knowing
The trial
Archon
shall now
Quest,
begin.
even if I get information wrong, I'll be okay, but still, I don't want to get it wrong, okay?
Oh, come on, Nervillette. There's no need to repeat all the unimportant legalese. Just fast forward to the part where the prosecution lays out my offenses. As the defendant and the lead actress of this performance, I still haven't even been informed of my supposed guilt in all of this. Of course, it is only natural for humans to struggle to understand the actions of a god. However, you will need more than that to convict me of a crime.
Yes, and we have evidence.
True, but my charge here is unrelated to your conduct as an Archon.
Oh?
Instead, I would like to charge you as a fraud who's never been the Archon in the first place.
Wait.
I speak.
Lady Farina.
Oh my god.
Hey, I came here thinking that we were going to try the Hydro Archon for forsaking her duty, but did I hear that right?
I didn't speak for like a year, and now I speak like every Archon quest. This is crazy. Oh.
Lady Farina, do you plead guilty to the charge?
Oh my god.
Lady Farina.
I plead not guilty. How can I be guilty? There is no way that I, Focalor, otherwise known as Farina de Fontaine, a member of the Seven and the Regina of all waters, kindreds, peoples, and laws of Fontaine, could be anything other than your true Archon.
What?
Yeah. Even though Lady Farina can be rather eccentric, isn't it going too far to doubt her very identity?
Yeah, I've never questioned her identity either. Sure, Lady Farina can be super irresponsible, but what grounds does
Suspicious
that prosecutor
audience
have to
member.
make
Such a creative
huge
name.
claim?
I love it.
Cause to believe that common sense will prevail in this case. Many of the members of the audience have known me as the Hydro Archon ever since they were born. There would be no fooling their memory.
That is unless the real Hydra Archon
Decided to show me its
edited their
favor.
memories.
Are you sure you want to commit to a charge that will never be upheld? If you wish to drop the case, I can promise you as the god of justice that you will not have to face trial for making a false accusation. We will treat everything that's happened as a dramatic spectacle and move on.
I don't know about that.
What do you say to that?
Never.
An argument with near impossible odds, huh? We have to not only refute Farina's claims, but also overturn the long-held beliefs of the people.
Well, I tried to give you the chance to surrender. If you must persist,
I hope I don't regret this.
then let me ask. If you believe I'm not the Archon, then what manner of being do you think I am? And if I was not the Archon, then how did I manage to live for over 500 years?
Osanid. Okay. Okay, most reasonable evidence. Oh, that she's actually afflicted with some sort of curse. Let's do that.
First of all, you may be a member of another long-lived race, which would allow you to naturally possess an extended lifespan. And second of all, even if that wasn't the case, there could be other ways to extend your life.
Who gave you that idea? Was it the knave? You'd sink so low as to use a harbinger's words against me.
Damn. Okay, but harbingers are pretty.
A curse? I once thought it possible that the aura of an Archon might naturally resemble a type of curse. But in light of this claim, perhaps what I sensed was not your divinity, but a curse after all.
Da-na-na.
Lady Farina is actually a human?
Well, it is true that it's extremely difficult to tell humans and gods apart just by looking at them.
You look like a nerd. I don't like his hair.
Well, don't start celebrating too early now. Even if I have been carrying a curse like you said, how does that prove that I am merely a human being? Everyone
She's good
knows
at
that
this.
the main difference between a human and a god is the possession of authority. Gods can do what humans cannot. That's why they're worshipped as gods. For centuries, manifestations of my authority have served
served the nation of Fontaine. One need only to turn their eyes towards the
Ortrice
mécanique
mécanique d'analyse cardinale.
in this very opera house, or consider the indemnitium that is used in every aspect of life.
One trial proved the opposite. Farina actually has no control of the Oratrice at all. That's true. Child's conviction. You don't have control over it.
Reference the Oratrice. But weren't you as confused as all the rest of us when the Oratrice declared Child to be guilty without any proof? Otherwise, you should have come up with a good explanation for that by now.
Didn't I make myself clear at the time? The decisions of the gods are naturally difficult for humans to comprehend. There is no need to provide an explanation.
Except for when you're on trial.
I believe a reminder of your current circumstances is in order. While the court is in session, the principles of justice and the law must come before all else. While you are an Archon, you are also first and foremost the defendant in this trial. You will prove yourself unable to defend against the prosecution's charges if you continue to withhold vital information against the rules of the court.
I never thought you'd use that kind of rhetoric against me.
She's getting personally offended by this.
Rhetoric, Lady Farina. I've merely reiterated the rules of the court. Rules that all should respect and follow.
I mean, as she should, but...
You neither knew why Child was declared guilty, nor did you understand the structure and operations of the Oratrice. Instead of having been created by you, the manifestations of authority you mentioned have been made by the real Hydro Archon, haven't they?
Why is Paimon taking the lead on this?
Archon. Well, now you're really losing me. It is true that I did not know why the Oratrice gave out a guilty verdict that day, but the Oratrice handed out that verdict unilaterally, and it has been operating independently ever since it was first created. You can't argue that just because a divine creation is flawed, that the god behind it must also be no god at all.
You tell him, Farina.
She's still throwing out all kinds of excuses. Seems like she's confident that we won't be able to produce proof that she has no power over the Oratrice.
Well, we don't need to talk about that then.
My power as an Archon. There are many ordinary citizens in the audience. How can I just carelessly demonstrate the formidable power of an Archon?
Kill one of them.
If that poses a concern, I'm prepared to extend my protection to the audience.
You don't need to go that far.
Aren't you the Hydro Archon?
Oh.
Or is it that you can't even wield the power of Hydro, much less the authority of a god?
This is getting so much more intense than I thought.
It's all because of indemnitium. All Archons derive their power from the faith of the people, and I've converted the people's faith in justice into indemnitium. Thus did I give up all of my divine power to provide everyone with energy for their daily lives. Have you ever seen a more
I don't know what that big word was. Indemnitium?
Isn't that a huge stretch?
Yeah, no matter how generous an Archon can be, how could they give up all their power? Can a god with no power even still be called a god?
Yeah, you tell him. Oh!
You're in trouble. Buying Farina's excuse.
Hey, come now, everyone. Please don't stare at me as if I was a liar. I'm still the same Farina you knew, right? The one that you loved. Shouldn't you want to believe in me?
Maybe.
You've got to believe me.
If what the prosecutor said is true, she really has committed a grave offense.
Did she deceive all of us? And all of our parents and grandparents too? And then all of our ancestors? Ever since they
But
were
if she was
born?
really able to deceive you all for that long, wouldn't it be your fault?
That's enough. Tell me then, if I'm not the real Hydro Archon, then who is? If you have no evidence of another Hydro Archon's existence, nor can you find anyone who can back up their claim to be such, then what grounds have you to say that I'm not actually the real deal?
Her lips stopped moving so long ago.
She came up with yet another argument. How can we refute her she really doesn't want to give up.
Well, I don't blame her. She's on trial here for being a fraud. If she's only human. Okay. Primordial seawater. Right? Yes.
It has been established that all Fontanians can dissolve in water from the primordial sea. And that means...
Since you insist on claiming to be a god and not a human, then there's a method that you can use right here and now to eliminate all suspicions of you being the latter.
Miss Navia, please apply to serve as a temporary attorney for the prosecution before addressing the court. Though you act in partnership with the prosecutor, you must still adhere to proper procedure.
Yeah, sit down.
Super sorry, Monsieur Chief Justice. I swear this really will be the last time that I'll speak out of turn. Now, I've brought some seawater from Poisson. As everyone knows, a massive flood struck the area not long ago, taking many lives. Including those of some of my closest friends.
Please don't get sad. We're all gonna get sad again.
Miss Farina, would you dare to touch some of this seawater?
Ooh.
If you are to believe that you are indeed the real Hydro Archon, touching this seawater would have no effect on you. All it should do is strengthen your case.
Oh my god.
But if you don't dare to
Oh
touch
my
it,
god.
then we would have basically proved the reverse. Oh, and I must remind
I never
you
thought we'd get
that
here.
after the disaster at Poisson, nobody wants to see any more people dissolve. I do hope you'll act prudently and choose the simpler path of admitting guilt.
Navia from the Spina di Rasula. The Spina has governed Poisson for many years. I guess her suggestion is valid.
Agreeing audience member.
If
Mhm.
Lady Farina is indeed
Pondering
just a human,
audience member.
she's probably Fontanian like all the rest of us. Would she really dare to try?
I want to see this. How is this gonna go? Please tell me she just like chugs it. Oh my god.
Lady Farina, this test has been unilaterally proposed by the prosecution. As it falls outside the realm of standard court proceedings, you possess the right to decline participation.
But if she declines, then it proves she's human.
Well, of course
Tell
I could
us!
tell her that. But refusing to participate is basically the same as
Tell
confession
us!
of guilt.
She's just staring at the water without saying a single word. It really does seem like she's quite terrified of it.
Tell us.
That could only mean...
What's going on? Is she really planning to... that's not what we thought she would...
Due to the inherent risk of the test, Lady Farina, you may...
Oh.
Hey!
I'm fine! Look at me, everyone! My hand is still here! I haven't been dissolved! Will you believe me now? I really am your Archon! Nothing
Damn.
like a normal human who would fall apart as soon as they touch this water! Really? Was this not the most obvious thing in the world?
Miss Siegewin? If you're present, Miss Siegewin, please come forward and attend to the defendant.
Siegewin? Don't be nervous. It'll just take a few seconds. Let me see. That should be enough.
Wait, enough of what? What?
Please
Huh?
announce the results of your evaluation to the court, Miss Siegewin.
As everyone doubtlessly saw, Miss Farina was displaying symptoms of hyperventilation and flushed skin. These indicate that
She was nervous?
she was experiencing the adverse effects of exposure to primordial seawater. The extent to which she was affected is the same as other humans when exposed to primordial seawater of a similar concentration.
Thank you, Miss Siegewin. Lady Farina, you may return to the defendant's stand.
I thought she was just
What
nervous.
did she just say? I didn't get dissolved! Shouldn't that be enough to prove my innocence?
Well, considering your tendency to run from your problems, we did originally prepare a direct sample of the seawater around Poisson. However, after extensive discussion, we exchanged it for a sample that is not concentrated enough to dissolve an actual human. After all, On the off chance that something entirely unexpected might occur.
Oh, we didn't want to lose you.
We don't want anyone else to lose their life to the sea.
Yeah, so out of regard for Farina's life, you secured a low concentration sample and asked the head nurse to serve as an expert witness. It's a great thing that the direct sample wasn't actually used. Farina could have. I can't.
Oh, God. Oh, my God.
Listen to me! Listen to me, everyone! Please don't give me such cold and disdainful.
I am getting whiplash from this. Is she a god or is she not a god? I don't understand.
Think about it. How can you conclusively prove that an Archon can't also be affected by the primordial seawater?
I would have just said it was just nerves.
If I was really just a human, why would I dare to just put my hand in that kind of water?
Oh my God. Oh my God.
Please, everyone, anyone, just listen to me. I swear.
Oh, she's so sad.
I really am your Archon.
Stop, you're making me nervous. Oh my God.
I don't think anything she says at this point will sway anyone. The odds are just too stacked against her now.
With all the things that have been said, Paimon doesn't think there's any way left for Farina to win.
Unless she expresses her powers of a
arguments
god.
and presentation of evidence has come to an end. If there are no objections, we will move on to the final judgment.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh God.
I don't think anything she says at this point will sway her. She's too stacked against her now.
In my capacity as Chief Justice, I shall now render judgment on Farina's misrepresentation of herself as the Archon of Fontaine. As a human who knowingly deceived her fellow citizens, Farina is...
What?
guilty.
Wait, was that in her head or? That was a weird scene.
We shall now turn to the Oratrice
Mécanique d'Annalise Cardinal
to render the final verdict on the charges.
The scenes. Okay, this is the big part. Oh God.
According to the judgment
of the
Oratrice Mécanique d'Annalise Cardinal, Farina is...
Well, what's wrong? What's the Oratrice's verdict?
No, the Oratrice also displays a guilty verdict.
Isn't that correct then?
Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God.
However, the exact wording of the verdict is thus: the Hydro Archon, guilty, to be punished via the death sentence.
The death sentence?
That's actually one of the available sentences? I've always thought that it was just a myth.
The one and only time the death sentence has been handed out at the court. And it's been given to the very person we've worshipped as the god of justice?
Oh my
What
God.
an unexpected twist.
That's poetic if anything's ever been.
The Oratrice? We just wanted to use the trial to show her the seriousness of things so she'd tell us the truth. How did things escalate this quickly?
This outcome is indeed quite strange. According to Fontaine's current definitions of justice, as well as its recommendations for criminal sentences, is this sentence really appropriate for the crimes that have been committed?
No.
Yeah, even Fauché wasn't sentenced to death by the Oratrice. You know, the real evil mastermind behind the serial disappearances case.
Instead of Farina. Oh, that's true.
Indeed. Not only is Farina's sentence overly excessive, the very point of our trial today was also to prove that Farina has never been the
Oh
Hydro
my
Archon
God.
in the first place.
And
But
instead
now,
you're
the
murdering.
Oratrice
Oh
seems
my
to have
God.
deliberately invoked the title of the Hydro Archon. What does this mean?
I gotta know, bro. I gotta know.
Excuse me, if I may interrupt.
Remy.
Is the trial still going?
Fremine, you finally made it. I assume this means you've completed your mission?
Mm-hmm. Any mission Father assigns to me will always be top priority.
Yeah, understandable.
Is that
Oh, whoa.
the first prophecy slate?
Oh, you found it! What? That's crazy.
So the knave privately arranged for Fremine to try and find the missing slate.
I looked everywhere and finally found it at the bottom of the sea. It took me a long time to get around some dangerous stretches of water. But has the trial already concluded? Then doesn't that mean I've come too late?
Aww.
Oh no.
Remy, don't worry.
Father
No,
will
no, no.
be disappointed in
Don't
me.
worry, don't worry, don't worry.
Thank you for your hard work, Mr. Fremine. Please allow me to review the record left on the slate. Traveler, I believe that you have already seen the other existing slates. I would like you to come here and confirm their contents.
Coming! I'll do anything you say. I promise.
Huh? So what do you see? What is it?
Turning oceanids into human beings? Wait. Was the TikTok theory
I believe
right?
I've now made sense of the Hydro Archon's crime. It has to do with Fontaine's lost history.
Huh? Isn't the Hydro Archon just guilty of deceiving her people? Oh, wait, no, that's Farina, and we've already proven that she's not the Hydro Archon.
Then how are we gonna sentence the Hydro Archon to death?
When you say Hydro Archon, do you mean the real Hydro Archon we've been kind of talking about?
Mm-hmm.
In truth, everything that you've encountered in Fontaine up until this point can be traced back to the contents of these stone slates. However, I'm uncertain as to how much sense they currently make to you.
Not a lot, I'm gonna be honest, dude.
Okay, let's try to recall the contents of the other 3 stone slates. Paimon will do her best to help you remember.
I bet I can remember more than you. Okay. Oh, okay. Ooh.
The first stone slate describes what you just said. It seems to show the previous Hydro Archon using her divine power, and then the Oceanids turn into humans. Does that mean that Fontainians are transformed Oceanids? Oh, Paimon wasn't expecting that. But if Oceanids can turn into humans, then perhaps this process can be reversed as well.
Like the primordial water, turning them into quote-unquote water, but it really turns them into Oceanids.
The slate shows Celestia floating in the sky, and the Hydro Archon and her people worshipping it together. But this must be the point when the Hydro Archon and the Fontainians were branded with their original sin. Does this mean that the original sin and the Hydro Archon sin are the same thing?
Oh god.
The third slate shows the Hydro Archon sinking into the sea surrounded by many people. That reminds Paimon, didn't we also watch that happen to someone else?
I don't remember, Paimon. You're gonna have to be more specific than that, okay?
Well, the fourth slate is the prophecy the Fontainians have been talking about. People dissolving into the sea, the Hydro Archon crying on her throne, and so on.
Mm-hmm.
We didn't believe that such a crazy disaster could happen at first, did we? But after
No,
that
because it's
incident,
scary.
it was just a question of when and not if.
Okay, so real life events. Former Hydro Archon using her divine power to turn Oceanids into people. Yes!
We know from the case of the serial disappearances of young women that Fontainians can be dissolved in primordial seawater. And the first stone slate tells us that long ago the Hydro Archon used her power to turn Oceanids into humans. This might be the reason that Fontainians can dissolve.
Because the reverse can happen. Okay, cool. I'm a genius. Shows Celestia floating in the sky and a Hydro Archon and her people worshipping it together, but the heavens still brought judgment down upon them. Okay, definitely not child. Well, this is giving out a punishment, and that's also kind of giving out a punishment. Would that be?
Perhaps what is
Yes.
about to take place has all happened before. And the original sin
whoops.
passed down on the people of Fontaine by Celestia, as recorded on the stone slates.
That happened so fast, I accidentally skipped one. Okay. Alright, it shows the Hydro Archon sinking into the sea, surrounded by many people. Maybe Navia falling into the water, but I'm not sure. Oh, maybe about not giving up hope? Oh. Oh, I'm not sure about these next two. Let's try Navia. Oh, yes.
Not as simple as falling into the sea. When Navia fell into the sea, her consciousness was subjected to judgment. The stone slates show the people gathered around the Hydro Archon in the sea. Could that be alluding to the same thing?
Probably. Okay, and then the fourth one. Oh, wait. Oh, stop it. Alright, it shows a scene that is basically identical to to that described in the prophecy circulating throughout Fontaine. Fontainians will eventually be dissolved into the sea, and the Hydra Archon will sit alone on her throne and weep. Maybe the tea time with N? Dang it, that's the first one I didn't get right on the first try. No. I'm so sad. I'm so sad about that. Okay. Maybe Neuvillette. Yes.
A prophecy from the stone slates found its way into society, but not many people believed it at first. The fortress of Meropide was nearly flooded with primordial seawater, which we know can cause Fontainians to dissolve. It seems increasingly likely that the prophecy may come true. If we hadn't dealt with it in time, things could have gone very badly.
Spoopy, what's gonna happen now?
They'll dissolve into the primordial sea but won't cease to exist. Their essence will flow in the seawater, converge, and take the form of an oceanid.
It's very poetic for, you know, the Hydro Nation.
The Hydro Archon was sentenced to death in court, shocking everyone present. Perhaps this means that her sin was actually Fontaine's original sin. Navia fell into the water inside those ruins, and she nearly dissolved. She was surrounded by the people of Poisson in a court within her consciousness, and was forced to take part in a trial meant to make her stay. The eruption of the primordial sea at the fortress of Meropide was the surest sign that the prophecy was about to come to pass no matter what.
Yeah. This is so exhilarating, man.
Can all be verified by recent events. If we combine what we know together, loads of truths should come to light.
It should, but it hasn't, so I don't have faith in that, okay, Paimon? Oh my god, I'm so nervous. Oh, I leave now. Okay. I thought it was just gonna go away. Not that I had to back out of it. Cutscene? Cutscene time? Cutscene.
Huh?
Oh, no, not quite.
Oh, Paimon gets it now. So that's how you can make sense of it.
Yeah, Paimon, didn't you get that?
But then it feels like we're going to have to share some truly shocking revelations.
As always, this is a stage after all, you know?
Incredible. Linny, did you hear that?
We're not real.
Imagine having an existential crisis, but instead of like, what am I gonna do with my life? It's actually, I'm not a human.
Oceanids as their basis. The evidence for that can be found in how only Fontainians could dissolve in primordial seawater, and how all the girls Vacher dissolved were also turned into oceanids. Oh, and according to Navia, when she was about to get dissolved, she also saw everyone gathered around for a trial. all of them in the shape of Oceanids.
Indeed.
Yeah, and it follows from the content of the first slate that she probably anchored Celestia by creating humans without prior permission.
Imagine being the only god that got in trouble for creating a nation.
Judge the Hydro Archon to be guilty. It's to account for that ancient sin.
The Hydro Archon's true sin was creating us.
Imagine having a life
And yet, after many hundreds of
existential
years,
crisis.
the Hydro
And it's not
Archon's
about what you do with your
creations
life,
have
it's
turned
about the
around
fact
to try
that
to
you
judge the
are a
Archon within the
mistake.
opera epicnese.
Oh.
The twists of history are often the most unexpected of all.
Yeah, isn't the image here just like when Navia fell into the sea? So wouldn't it be trying to show the image of the Hydro Archon also falling into the sea once the prophecy has been fulfilled in the fourth slate? In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain weeping.
But if
on
she's
her
sentenced to
throne.
death, how is she the only one that remains?
People of Fontaine be washed away. Did Paimon get all that right?
You've made some
I
keen
think so.
deductions. I must say, given how much you still don't know, it is impressive that you've already managed to connect
Sometimes
so many
it's
pieces
easier
of the truth.
looking at it
However,
objectively
while
to
you
see
were
the
able
truth.
to decode all the
Hi,
information
Casper.
on the slates, they've also been etched with an additional layer of hidden information using
My
a
cat wants
different
to come on my
power
lap.
source.
Hang on.
When we were at the ruins,
No?
I tried to decipher the
change his
hidden
mind.
information recorded in the slates. But since we only had 3 slates at the time, I was unable to come to a full conclusion. Now that the
What's your
slate collection
conclusion?
is complete, I shall make another attempt to decipher the narrative recorded within. If everything goes well, we should finally be informed of the unadulterated truth.
Tell us. Tell us.
Well? Did you get it?
I believe I should share this truth not only with you, but with all the people of Fontaine as well. I will try to briefly summarize it for you.
What is all of this information? What do you mean, like? Well, go on.
Your hypotheses regarding the origin of Fontainians and the sin of the Hydro Archon were both correct. In the Fontaine
I'm so
Code,
smart.
the previous Hydro Archon sensed the yearning of her Oceanid familiars for life on land.
They're so pretty.
The Oceanids were enamored with the beauty and romanticism of human beings, and wishing to have those experiences for themselves, expressed to the Hydro Archon their desire to become of a similar kind.
Why is that so bad,
Even
though?
though water as an element is intricately linked with the power of life, the Hydro Archon, as one of the 7, did not possess the authority to create a new form of human life.
Why?
Not one to give in, she eventually found a way to create permanent humanoid bodies for her familiars by appropriating the power of this planet's primordial sea. She poured primordial seawater into the Oceanid's blood vessels, creating humanoid mimics in the process.
Oh my god.
But if Fontainians were to ever come into direct contact with water from the primordial sea, the power within their bodies would escape these artificial restraints and return to the sea. As a result, their forms would collapse, and they
This
would be
explains
reverted
so
to their
much,
original forms
but
as
that
Oceanids.
TikTok theory that I saw today was fucking correct.
Of course, the Hydro Archon never received
Wow.
permission from the heavenly principles to create a new human race. And thus, the Hydro Archon and all of her creations came to shoulder the original sin of appropriating the power of the primordial sea.
Wow.
That is the true history of how the people of Fontaine first came into being.
Damn.
So we were all Oceanids before we turned into human beings?
Oh god,
That's
that's
way
a
too much information for
new
me.
kind of
I think I'm
crisis.
just going to pretend that I never heard a single thing.
Me too, bro. It's like, you know what? Never mind.
But if
Never
that's
mind.
the truth, we can't let the Hydro Archon be sentenced to death. After all, her only sin was creating us.
That's what I'm
Might
saying.
be too much information for your regular Fontainian, but it does answer a lot of our questions.
So are you the
Alas, your
actual Hydro
hypothesis
Archon or
regarding the
not?
3rd and 4th stone slates was inaccurate. The slates' respective positions are, in fact, correct. A key point of the visual on the 3rd slate is how all the individuals depicted in the water are humans rather than Oceanids.
Mm-hmm.
They have not been dissolved, which implies that the water depicted in this slate is not water from the primordial sea. The nation of Fontaine is the nation of Hydro, as well as the nation of Trials and Justice.
Of course, classic.
Instead of being the literal element, the water in the scene symbolizes judgment and justice. You may also recall Navia's experience. When she fell into the sea, her consciousness was surrounded by that of many others who intended to hold a trial to determine her fate.
Oh my god.
The meaning of the third slate is
the trial today.
The people of Fontaine shall try the Hydro Archon at the court of justice.
Wow.
Yes, it
I think I'm following now. So, what you're saying is, even though we decided to put on this trial to avoid fulfilling the prophecy, in truth, everything we've done has happened exactly as the prophecy foretold.
Damn.
So now, it seems, we're the ones
And
making
Fontaine
sure
is gonna
it comes
flood
true.
before the Hydro Archon gets sentenced to death.
What should we do?
Yeah, Paimon, I don't fucking know. Okay, I'm not a god.
The prophecy will be fulfilled. Is this what it feels like to be a prisoner of fate?
If that's the case,
This is awkward.
does that mean the scene in the fourth slate will also be fulfilled soon?
I hope not.
Traveler, I would like to point out another small fallacy in your deductions about the fourth slate. You probably thought that the eruption of primordial seawater beneath the fortress of Meripede served as the surest sign that the prophecy was about to come to pass, yes?
Mm-hmm.
However, I believe that rather than being a sure sign, that eruption could in fact only be a small warning of something far worse to come.
Oh god.
As for the root cause of the catastrophe, I believe you've already encountered it once before.
Where? Oh my god, I have to do this again. Okay.
This eruption was just a small warning of the things to come.
Mm-hmm.
We must find the root cause of the disaster.
How do I do that? What is the true source of the... Oh, wait. Okay, the whale!
It
Oh,
was
I'm so
both
smart.
Dream and reality.
Wow, I'm a genius. First try.
If we're talking about a true culprit, that can only be that thing inside the primordial sea, right?
He's busting out.
The truth, the original sin, the trial, and the root cause of the disaster.
Oh god, what's happening to it? Oh god, actual cutscene. Oh my goodness. Ah. Oh my god, it's a whale. Like all the YouTubers. He lives. Where have you been, mister? Bite and blast. Sir, where have you been? Sir. Sir. Mister, where have you been? No, dive in there. Dive in there. Me. Go. Go. What am I doing? I'm just standing there. What? Why am I just standing there?
Way too close! How did that thing just burst into the opera house? Wait, was that the huge whale you saw in your dream?
Yes, it was.
So we've met it at last.
Yes.
I understand
Oh
very
my
well
God.
why it is chosen to make an appearance here. That whale does not belong to Tevat. It is a monster that has traversed the stars, weeping all the while. It has been greedily consuming the energy from the planet's primordial sea, using it to grow.
Kill it.
That is the main cause for the
Kill it.
rising sea levels.
The whale.
Once it has finished
It's trying to kill
consuming
us.
all of the energy
Yeah.
contained within the sea, its next step will be
You said that when the Hydro Archon first created Fontanians out of Oceanids, she filled their blood vessels with primordial seawater.
precisely. That whale finds the blood of Fontanians nigh impossible to resist. Therefore, when it left the primordial sea, it decided to make its next stop a packed opera house full of food. Food in the form of Fontanians.
We just barely managed to push it back, right? In that case, won't it come back to target the people again once it's managed to recover its strength?
It will never recover its
That
strength.
is correct. Indeed, it is more
What?
accurate to say that we
It's
should
a
thank
whale.
that harbinger for buying us some time.
No.
Without him,
It's a
the
whale made
would
out
have
of
likely
water,
come
though.
onto land far sooner. From the way he looked, he must have been fighting the creature for quite a long time.
It wouldn't. It's a one of a kind.
Battle maniac. We've always known that he had a special connection
Yeah.
with that whale, but we
And now it's trying to kill
didn't
us.
expect it to help us out like this. Anyway,
Yeah,
now
pretty
that
much.
we know that this whale is the actual cause of the disaster recorded in the prophecy, all we need to do to stop the prophecy would be to find a way to beat it
Yeah,
up,
let's
right?
just beat it up, Paimon.
It is too
It's just
late.
that symbol. Wait, what do you mean it's too late?
It had already absorbed too much of the primordial sea's energy before we could notice it. At this point, it has become practically integrated with the sea itself.
Okay, Nicolette,
Even if
you
the
are
entirety
the
of
sea.
Tevat were to
Okay,
be
so let's go
destroyed,
beat it up.
It could still survive and swim off towards some other world.
What do you mean swim off? If that thing can go to another world,
I will accept.
then why can't I like hop on
Already
its
done
back or
everything we
something?
can, and we even found the true
Get me out of
culprit.
this place.
We've come so far. You can't just tell me that the last hurdle is some impossible foe. That's just not fair.
Indeed, that's not how a grand performance should end.
Yeah.
I'll fight it to the end, no matter what.
I'm glad we're all on board
So
here.
the prophecy will be fulfilled no matter what, huh?
Nicolette, help us. I won't let that happen. I'm gonna go into Child's mind again, aren't I?
The prophecy. Yes, what has been prophesized will be fulfilled.
Oh.
You may view such things as the history of the future.
No, we have to fight. We have to try.
Just as prophecies are usually only the future as seen from the perspectives of the gods, could things be happening in hidden corners where the gods' gaze does not fall?
Yeah, duh.
Ultimately, fate shall serve as your only guide, no matter what will happen in Tevat's future. All you need to do is to play your part.
Very enlightening. Did I miss something? That's my question every day. Do I get to go talk to her? Oh my god, cutscene again? This fast? Oh my god, the Oratrice Mécanique d'Annalise Cardinal is out of hand.
I believe it is preparing to carry out the death sentence.
Oh my god. Where's the guillotine? Oh my god, I speak.
No, I still need answers.
Whoa, what the hell? What? Oh my god. Wait, she's so pretty. Wait, show me your dress again. No, don't do this to me. Stop it. What is with Genshin edging every fucking day? Oh, she's so pretty. Is this the actual Hydro Archon?
You.
Oh my god. And wait, her name is Farina?
Sorry. That shocked expression on your face is just too amusing. I couldn't help myself.
She's so pretty.
You are not Farina. Who are you?
Is she the original in the I don't know how to say her name.
The sweet
Focalors.
Oh. Marvelous. A sure sign that my attempt to deceive everyone was a resounding success. But to answer your question, I am Focalor. You know, the god.
Focalor. Why did you deceive us?
Oh, that wasn't my goal, of course. Goodness, no. But I had to fool everyone else too, if I was to stand any chance of deceiving
The Ortrice
the
Reconnect
heavenly
Denali's Cardinal?
principles.
Oh, okay.
Deceiving the heavenly principles.
It's all because of that pernicious prophecy. Dreadful, wasn't it? Everyone doomed to dissolve. Fontaine condemned to be flooded. One was not amused. In fact, one was positively bemused when that problem was thrust upon me by my dearest predecessor.
Oh,
That's
so
the
she's not
former
Egeria.
Hydro-Archon Egeria for the uninitiated. It hardly gets more disastrous than a preordained national catastrophe, now does it? She knew full well that the prophecy would surely come to pass. And as one of the seven, she also knew full well that one defies the heavenly principles at one's peril.
She's so
So
pretty.
yes, as you have no doubt surmised, it was a rather impossible situation that I found myself in. I spent a terribly long time mulling it over, alone on the ocean floor. And I was almost growing barnacles by the time I finally realized there was only one possible solution to this confounding conundrum.
To create
I
a
had
duplicate.
to outwit the heavenly principles, allow the prophecy to be fulfilled, ostensibly at least, while saving everyone at the same time.
Did you really achieve that,
I'm
though?
a genius, I know. I can only assume that's why Egeria chose me as her successor.
This
Although,
outfit is
looking
so
back
fucking
now,
pretty.
It was hardly the inheritance one dreams of. Between the task of saving the nation, the quotidian duties of the Hydro Archon, and not to mention the original sin of creating a new race of humans, I dare say she left me quite a colossal mess to clean up.
If they don't like release this outfit as like a character outfit for Focalors, I'm gonna lose my shit. Okay?
But one can only play the hand one is dealt. I did not choose this, any more than I chose to be one of her Oceanid familiars.
Oh?
So you were also once one of the Oceanids, transformed into a human by Egeria's hand.
Yes,
Damn.
I was. I always dreamed of becoming human. And I still do, even now.
The
In
guillotine
my
is still
eyes,
floating above them.
To be human
Oh my
is to be
God.
part of the greatest opera ever known. After becoming a god, I separated my divinity from my body and spirit, leaving behind only a self that was as naive and bewildered as my past self on her first day as a human being. The me you see before you now is that divinity. And the human counterpart I left behind, I named Farina. She could feel joy, sorrow, and everything in between. She could be as vain and conceited, or as meek and vulnerable as she wished.
That's like kind of really
Her
cool.
strengths were of a kind only a human could possess.
This is a very
As
godly
for her
outfit, though. I feel like it's a lot more fitting for like the god Focalors. You know, it's very majestic,
But
and I love
in
it.
my eyes, Farina's humanity was what made her perfect. She was perfectly human in every way. The person I always wanted to be. Anyway, so then I cursed her. All
Oh.
part of the plan, of course. The plan to deceive the heavenly principles. Do you still remember the final scene of the prophecy? The Hydra Archon alone, weeping on her throne.
Is it gonna be
In
you or
order that the
Farina?
prophecy might appear fulfilled, I invited Farina to be an actress, to play the part of the Hydro Archon in the prophecy. Under the curse I placed on her, so long as I, Focalor's divinity, continued to exist, she could not die. But nor was she free to live her life in the pursuit of happiness.
Oh, so she was depressed the
Instead,
entire time.
She was forced to take the stage in the opera house, to embrace the role of leading lady, to forever play the part of the god from the prophecy, all to create a deceitful appearance of that prophecy coming to pass. I suppose now you probably understand why your court is called the Opera Epiclese.
I guess
But
so.
Farina is only human, isn't she? Even though she has had a long life, her mind is no stronger than that of any other ordinary human being. I cannot begin to fathom what she has had to endure. It must have been torture for her.
That's what I'm saying.
It has indeed. And although she is, in a sense, me in human form, I most definitely owe her an apology for it.
After everything, like,
it's been
all the shit hits the fan,
500
right?
years, and all along, she's been playing her part in the most unimaginably long,
Wait, where are you going?
unbearably
No.
lonely,
I want to keep looking
and
at you. You're pretty.
agonizingly painful opera of all time.
Oh my god. Wow. Wait, so I was in like Focalors, and then now I'm in Farina's? Farina. Do I get to walk up to her now? Are we gonna be very dramatic? Where are the stairs? I don't want to be that dramatic. Plus, it'll probably cut me off soon anyways. See, imagine this like in real life though, right? And walking up to Farina being like, you fool, you were one of us. Something like that.
Oh, who permitted you to come onto this stage? Now, I understand your admiration for my august self, but I must ask you to keep to the rules. All right. It is not my intent to reprimand you.
Don't look at me, don't look at me.
There is no need to state your name. Just be off with you. Do not distract me from my performance.
Oh gosh, am I supposed to answer like correctly? Or what?
Oh, do not jest. Can you not feel it? I am Focalor. The eyes of countless Fontanians are upon me. I must, at all times, display the
Okay.
utmost elegance and nobility.
So she wants the stage lights off so she can stop pretending like so she can stop playing the role. Okay. Okay. I paid attention, so I know I need to turn the lights off. Oh, I didn't even need to pay attention.
Dear audience, the performance
What?
is experiencing a technical difficulty, but worry not. The guards shall resolve it soon enough.
Orders given. Orders received.
Okay. They're not gonna be all like that, right?
Hey, what gives? The audience is still watching me,
You look so silly.
Wait, where are the guards? Guards!
Get him! I almost have my ult. Yay! Rena, I'm gonna beat you up. Not actually. I'm just gonna let you relax. What? Oh, cute. Oh, I guess that's my seat. Ooh. Why, hi there.
Farina. Farina.
Is Foslore's talking to her now?
Who's that? Who's calling me? Where are you?
Be not nervous. Be not afraid.
It's
I am
Foslore.
before you.
Wait a moment. You're near me? How can this be?
Mirror you, huh? You know what? That's not bad. Let's go with that.
Mirror me?
Definitely, definitely.
What do you wish to say?
The prophecy. Have you heard of it?
Of
What
course.
prophecy? Wait. I know. I think.
What do you mean?
I don't
You said you
know why,
spent the last
but
few
it's
hundred years
in my
investigating
head
it. What?
Somehow. The people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
Oh, very good. You know it well.
You've been researching for
What's
hundreds of years. What do you mean?
going on? I can't seem to remember anything clearly.
Oh, is her head just like not
The only
on
thing
straight
I
right
know
now?
for sure is this prophecy. Will it really come to pass?
Yes, it will. And that is why I've come to you. Disaster will come to Fontaine sooner or later. Things will develop just as the prophecy declared. There is no escaping it.
But doesn't that mean everyone will die? I'm a Fontainian just like them. Will I dissolve too?
Oh, don't worry. Magical meetings exist in this world precisely to give people a chance to turn things around. It is the reason why you met me today. I will tell you how to save everyone, but
You're lying.
you may have to suffer somewhat.
Oh no, bro.
Oh, so there's still hope after all. Goodness, you frightened me. You spoke so much and with so much certainty. As for the suffering, well, I will admit that the first thing that came to mind was
why do I have to be the one to suffer? But
Yeah,
if
because
the
after all, she
prophecy
put you in
will
this place, so
come
like,
true,
why does it have to be
I'll
you? Why can't it
also
be her?
die
You know?
anyway, right? So if I've already met you as my magical meeting in this world, if there were scales, with all the people of Fontaine on one side and my pain on the other, is it not obvious where the scales should tilt?
I will say, as like a human having to play this
you
role,
truly are the perfect human.
she has
my
like
ideal.
shouldered it so well. Because I would have fucking collapsed at this point if I was her.
I suppose this would also be the justice that belongs to you.
Huh?
Don't worry, it's nothing. Listen well. Fontaine has just lost its Hydro Archon. I need you to play a role.
Oh,
that
is this
of
before?
the new Archon.
Oh.
Play as a god?
This was before.
That's
okay,
right.
I see now. I was a little
must
harsh
begin
earlier. My
a
bad.
never-ending masquerade. You must never let anyone suspect your identity. If you can keep it up, then I shall have my way of defying this prophecy. But should your identity be revealed, then all hope will be lost.
But how will I do this? A human assuming the role of a god without being exposed.
Don't worry.
It's a lot. It's
what
a lot.
you must do is not to turn
It's very
yourself into a
intimidating.
real god. You simply need to play the role of a god as humans imagine them to be. Being a human yourself, I'm sure you already know what such an entity would be like.
Like
Remember,
you.
your true
Very pretty.
challenge will not be pursuing divinity, but contending against humanity.
I'm still not sure I understand, but
She sounds like a baby here. So innocent.
I'll try to do this.
And then she takes the whole burden on.
How
It's
long
crazy.
am I going to have to play this role?
To accomplish this mission, you will have to stay on the stage for many, many years. You will endure and not grow old until your task ends. But
It's kind of a lot to spend on like a random fucking person. Like I know she's not like random,
in a magnificent and
but
dramatic trial.
in like
and
Farina's
everyone
eyes,
will be saved.
she's just another human, right? So imagine like this god coming to you and being like, "Hey, I'm gonna need you to like take my place for a bit, like a while a bit. Can you can do that, right? Yeah, you can do that." And you're just like, "What?"
A trial, huh? How exciting. I'll be looking forward to it.
She's so innocent. She has no idea what's to come. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, now it's a chair. Oh, and she's in her white outfit now. Yes, I figured I was going to the chair. Genshin just had to make sure. It's like, you're going to the chair, right? Like, yes, I am. Why do I need to not go anywhere else?
The Maison Cardinalise has announced my accession, but this is my first time facing the people.
Mm-hmm.
What should I say to most appear like a god? To be honest, I still don't know. Perhaps I should first try to act natural. Ladies and gentlemen, good evening, and welcome to the Opera Epiclese.
Not confident
I'm
enough.
sure you've
More.
all heard about how I have taken on the role of Hydro Archon. Indeed, I am Farina de Fontaine, your new Archon.
Oh, so they never met the actual Hydro Archon. It was always just her.
In truth, I know little about becoming a nation's new god, but it will be my honor to guide you all. As the god Focalor, the god of justice,
I shall do all within my power to lead you into an age of fairness and justice.
Honestly, I like how she is here more than like most other situations in which she's just being dramatic.
Thank you all for coming. If you should have any questions or suggestions, please send them to the Maison Cardinalise. The future of Fontaine will require us to work together, after all. This should do it. I thought I might stammer, but thankfully, I was able to convey my thoughts just fine. Okay, and next.
That's the new Hydro Archon.
Oh.
Is this some kind of joke by the Maison? I would have thought that a being
Oh, did
that
she have to like
surpasses
win trust
humanity
just
would
like
be a bit
Nicolette
more
did?
assertive.
Hey, did you hear that? She even told us to send her suggestions there at the end.
Shouldn't gods be all powerful? She's being so modest. What's the difference between her and an ordinary person then?
And thus comes the dramatic act.
If you ask me, perhaps the succession didn't actually happen. She might just be a Maison-backed puppet.
Wait,
Damn.
what's going on? Why is everyone suspecting me of being a fake? Right. Mirmi said that I just need to play the role of a god as humans imagine them to be.
Confidence,
Calm down,
drama,
Think.
spectacle.
What do the people want? How would they imagine a god to speak and act? Assertive, with a strong sense of presence. One who can dispel all doubt. That is the character.
Well,
I'm
you
fated
get plenty of time of practice, that's for sure.
Oh, very good, my people. Only ones such as you are deserving of my rule. Now, I was wondering if some weak puppet were to one day come onto the stage and claim ownership of this opera house, would the children of Fontaine
Well, she
follow
smoothed
them?
that over really quick.
Well, it seems that you would all see right through them. Having passed my test, you are qualified to witness wondrous trials alongside my august self, here in this opera house. You may consider my previous act a door gift of sorts. I thought it was a debut that suited the atmosphere. Now then, let us be reintroduced.
I
So that was just a performance. How could I have forgotten that we were inside an opera house?
Personality. It's quite shocking, to be honest, but I suppose it's a better look than before. Such a fascinating and bold deity. How wonderful.
And all doubt just closed like that.
It seems I've turned them around. Best follow this flow and restart my accession speech. My dear people, whether you acknowledge me or not, whether you trust me or nay, I say to you, keep faith in your ardor for justice. We have heard it said that this nation's sins can no longer be washed away. Well, I say that justice is most fragrant when it blooms amid sin. The scales of justice should not weigh heavy in the hands of its God. On one side, it must carry fairness and justice. And on the other, praise and applause.
Whether or not, like, regardless of the fact that Farina is like a human standing in place of the god, I really hope she doesn't get executed because I freaking love her. Her personality is awesome. Okay, I'm just like, this whole thing, I'm just eating this up. I love it. And we're not even to her story quest.
Prayer on our lips. May judgment be our worship. Let us light the fires and drink to the future of Fontaine. There is no trouble in this world that justice cannot solve. All that is needed is for you, my people, to believe in it, heart and soul.
Yeah.
So long as I,
Now let's start a riot.
Archon Focalor, stand within the Opera Epiclese, so long as I stand before the Oratrice, I shall even judge the gods of this world!
She fell into that so fast. Also, I find it hilarious that there's no people in the audience. Like, I know we're like technically in her mind and her memories and all that, and that's why they're not there, but it's still funny. Scene 3. How many scenes are there? I feel like we haven't even gotten to the real, like, juicy drama of it yet. Ooh, a desk. Oh, I can run now. That's interesting. A bed? I can't jump. This looks like a place where Nicolette would be.
Lady Farina, here are today's case reports as well as a summary of the follow-up for your perusal.
Come now. Was I not just at the Opera House in person? Leave these kinds of things to Nicolette. Besides, none of these trials were the one that I'm looking forward to the most.
If I may be so impertinent, what kind of trial are you truly looking forward to?
A magnificent, dramatic, and wondrous trial. A trial to end all things. How could you hope to understand?
That's true. I fear I lack the ability to grasp your divine thought, Lady Archon.
Immediately being like,
right.
oh yes.
And do not take
I'm
what
sorry,
I said before
I am
too
submissive to you.
seriously.
Immediately.
Do your duties. The trial I await. It will come one day.
Lady Farina, I don't know what to say. Thank you for agreeing to see me.
No need to thank me. Or rather, thank your own sense of perseverance instead. Long have you stood in line to meet me, have you not? Oh, I'm afraid that's just an inevitable consequence of my divine charm. All right. Deoteria, is it? How is your son's illness?
You remembered me, and you knew
Well,
of my
of
family
course, the
too.
god knows everything.
He is doing much better now. In fact, he is far more of an ardent believer than I. He was the one who forced me to seek an audience with you.
Oh.
And to bring your words back to him.
Oh, good. Very good. If this should happen again in the future, please do not hesitate to come and tell me. Going down to citizens' homes every so often, while not usual practice, should serve as a fine change of pace.
And then she got addicted to it.
You're such a gentle and wise god. Thank you once again, on behalf of my
Although it is weird, like, usually in memories we'll see, like, black and white images of people instead of, like, you know, just the people. And here we're not seeing, like, anybody. We're just seeing where they would have been, you know?
Lady Farina, here are the latest hydrological reports. As for the specific parameters you asked to take note of, I'm afraid things still don't look good.
Oh no.
I see. It's as I thought then. As your god, I did already expect this, but I wanted to see how far your human wisdom would allow you to analyze it. All
Interesting.
manner of signs indicate that the prophecy will still come to pass. Forget it. That's not something you need to worry about right now.
Well, as I understand it, the Fontaine Research Institute is also trying to find a way to
So
counter the
even
rising water
though
levels.
she was told that her role
Have they
as, like,
found
pretending to be a god would prevent
that they haven't
the
found any
prophecy
effective
from coming
solution
true,
thus far.
she's still taking advantage of her fake role as a god to actively try and look for a way to make sure it doesn't come to pass. Instead of just listening to the god. Interesting.
Is that so? Well, no wonder. This issue has reached the realm of the gods after all. Still, their spirit is praiseworthy.
Is it? Or is it not? Oh, now we go to the bed. Nap time. Yawn.
The day is finally over. I haven't had a moment to breathe this whole time. But it's good to see that everything's getting on track. There are no longer any voices of suspicion. Maybe this is fine.
That's good.
I just need to keep going.
and everyone will be safe.
It is kind of crazy how the knave like perfectly guessed that she was a cursed human and not
Farina, don't think
an
too hard
Archon.
about this. You need rest. Tomorrow's a new day.
Lady Farina, here are the new trial reports for the latest cases, as well as a summary of the follow-up.
Ooh, drama.
There'll be no need for that. I've seen them already. There's no need to go back over scenes I've witnessed in person before.
Scenes.
Lady Farina, I've waited so long for this chance
Wait.
to see you in this manner.
Indeed, my dear loyal citizen. This joyous moment is an honor for us both.
Are these like how things went on like over the years and such?
Lady Farina, we're detecting significant hydrological anomalies near Poisson.
Oh, is this more like currently?
Keep monitoring. Keep me informed should anything come up at the Institute. I don't think I let anything slip today. I must show the people that there is nothing to worry about. I just don't know when these days will end.
She's still human.
Exhausted.
No.
Best to rest early today too.
Scene 5? Oh my god. How many are there? Oh, is that it? Wait, 182,375? What?
It's like a dream being able to speak with you up close like this. I've heard that the first member of our family who was honored to receive an audience with you was Madame Deoteria, almost 20 generations ago.
Okay, so this is more like current times.
And what a fine family yours is indeed. It brings me great joy to meet such a faithful believer. A
She sounds like she's
descendant of a
crying.
line most ardent.
What?
Surely you exaggerate, Lady Fer... my lady?
What is it, good citizen?
Are you crying?
Really now? I didn't even notice.
Oh my.
This must be the overflow of hydro from my person. Well, can't quite help being the god whose dominion is the waters, can I?
Interesting.
No wonder. No wonder. A manifestation of your power, then. Oh, Archon,
The
I am
random
honored to have
NPC.
witnessed it.
Oh my god.
Honored indeed.
There's always that one NPC, isn't there? I miss when like I don't know what game it was, but there was a game where like if you would attack, it was an open world game. If you would like attack or something, like a random NPC would be like, "Oh my god." I can't remember what game it was, but it was the funniest thing ever.
So interminable. So lonely. Just how much longer?
See, imagine doing this to one of your
Must have passed
people.
now. Perhaps the show must go on for hundreds more. I never imagined that it would hurt so much. Have I reached my limit? No. Perhaps I reached it long
Maybe you
ago.
just need to take like a hiatus. Just be like, your Archon is going on a vacation and won't be back for several hundred years. And just dip.
Would that not destroy all I've done so far?
That's true.
I've conducted so many investigations across the centuries. But there's not even a sliver of hope that we might break the prophecy. All I can do is keep heart. I must maintain this act.
So is she like even aware that Mirror Me is the Archon?
To save Fontaine. Please, mirror me.
Like, does she not even know?
You have to succeed.
Like, she has to, but like, does she really? Oh, 182,376. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Casually.
Farina, you don't have to shoulder this burden alone. Although I don't know what you might be keeping from everyone, your people are more than willing to share your burden with you.
Oh, I forgot I'm sitting here watching all of this. Oh my god.
Share my burden. That's impossible. It was fated right from the start that this would be my duty alone.
But even if your burden doesn't need to be shared, you can still choose to confide in someone. Just share it with me. I'm what you'd call a witness.
A witness? Yes. I've heard that you came to Tevat from
Her
beyond
dramatic
the stars,
voice again.
yes. In other
Her
words,
relaxed voice
you
is so
never
pretty.
belonged here. And if Tevat is, in its entirety, a show on a stage, then you're just a spectator.
That line still hurt. How dare you call me just a spectator?
If that's the case,
It's like an insult I'd use for like incels online.
I could confide in her, couldn't I? But if things don't play out as expected, the people of Fontaine will be the ones to pay the price. No, Farina, you shouldn't be selfish.
Damn, she wanted to.
What if it's really all
She was
right?
just so scared. Nobody has said that to her in
So
hundreds of
hard for
years.
So long. Surely it would be okay to put yourself first for once. Just this once. Is it such an outrageous thing to do anyway? To find someone in whom you can confide your frustrations and sorrows? Surely it could not hurt. If
It
you
could
let
though.
this
It could,
opportunity
and you know it
slip
could.
through your fingers, it might never come by again.
Oh.
Think about it. Long and hard.
And she did. And she chose the people over her own feelings.
No, I have nothing to say. I am Farina, the Archon of Fontaine. Everything will surely get better. All you need to do, dear spectator, is to witness my performance until the curtains fall.
And fall they shall. Yikes.
Fine.
Just the angry fine. I can't imagine how much fun the main characters have with recording their voice lines, because like, yes, we never get to fucking do this. Let's go.
Farina doesn't know the truth. You've never once let her in on the full plan?
Wow.
Yes, it had to be done. To deceive the heavenly principles, you must first deceive yourself. She did very well. If she had let her resolve falter even once in these 5 centuries, Fontaine would have been doomed to the
But
most
isn't
tragic
Fontaine
fate.
doomed now? Because we figured
seems
it out?
that trusting humanity was the right decision after all.
I believe that I understand how your deception works. But that is only half the truth, is it not? How would you build on this foundation to save the people of Fontaine? That is the most important thing.
Ah, good, good. Of course, the Eudex of Fontaine has pinpointed the crux of the issue. I'm sure you've long sensed that the Oratrice is no simple machine. Yes?
Is it
I've
you?
always suspected that it had its own consciousness. And Lenny did mention that he heard a human voice within the core chamber.
Yeah, we never
It now
did figure out
seems
who that was from.
person was you, hidden within the machine all along. Am I right?
And then I became one
Am I
with
right
the
or am I right?
Oratrice, taking Fontaine's gnosis with me. Yes, it would seem so, wouldn't it? Alas, your understanding of this device still lacks sufficient depth. In truth, it is no enactor of justice. It is, in fact, a device created to kill the god of justice.
Well, yes, we see that from the guillotine hanging over your head, but what?
Oh, you have it. And to be more precise, not only will the Oratrice take down the god of justice, it will also take down the divine throne upon which she has been placed.
Why?
I mean, did you think I would be the sort to enjoy peaceful repose while Farina suffered?
Wait, so she was
My
planning to,
work over these last 500 years has been to constantly
take
accumulate
herself
indemnitium within
with
the
Farina?
Oratrice. But really, some have already discovered that only a small fraction of the energy generated by the device was ever used to provide power to Fontaine. The vast majority had to be, accumulated to enact this death sentence.
For
It was all
herself?
part of your plan, then. Both the trial and the sentence.
Wait, so did she save
Indeed.
people?
This power, accrued over 5 centuries, could have sustained Fontainians for millennia had it only been used for that purpose. Almost all of it has now been stored within the Oratrice. But only power of this magnitude could hope to destroy the Hydro Archon's divine throne, shaking the rules established by Celestia and breaking through the institution that is the Seven.
What?
So the Oratrice's call for death was for neither Farina nor Focalor, but for the Hydro Archon.
The very idea of a
The
Hydro
destruction
Archon?
of that divine throne. If I do not misunderstand
She wants
your
the nation to
intent,
be without a god.
you must be.
Returning what's rightfully yours to you, of course. In other words, this was all done to return the authority of the Hydro Archon to the Hydro Dragon
Oh
of
my
this planet.
god.
But
What? Y'all, I love Genshin's storyline so much.
Oh, what? Getting sad again, are we?
No.
The authority of the ancient dragons shall soon be yours once more, O Hydro Dragon Sovereign. And this is the face you make.
all you've done throughout the years is just so you can sacrifice yourself at the very end.
Yeah, I didn't see that coming. That's kind of
I've
crazy.
never quite seen it that way, you know. Even now, I'm quite pleased at how well my deception worked.
Dude, that's crazy. I never could have seen it coming out this way. Even though I saw so many leaks and theories, this was nowhere in that.
Hydro Dragon, don't cry. I must say, had it been within my rights, I would have loved to judge the heavenly principles themselves. Were they not guilty of essentially the same crime?
She's literally
Egeria
breaking the
stole
system from the
power of
inside out.
primordial sea, and the heavenly principles stole the power you ancient dragons possessed.
Wow.
I, for my part, am the god of justice. And is it not just that your original powers should be returned to you? Speaking of justice, I have always believed that justice lies in the process of pursuing human existence itself. So,
This
if
is
the
so much
theft of
more
the
dramatic than I
primordial
thought it
sea's
was gonna
might
be.
was Fontaine's original sin, then, leaving matters of procedural right and wrong aside, the descent of the Fontainians as humans and their right to exist in this world would be Fontaine's original justice.
She's flipping the narrative.
In other
Instead
words,
of original sin, it's
existence
justice.
was Egeria's justice. And to me, justice is the continuation of that existence. Defying the prophecy and ensuring that Fontaine's people shall live on. That should be the justice enthroned over all others. At this point,
I love
we,
Focalor so much.
whether it be myself or all other Fontainians, have shouldered the burden of this sin for far too long.
Honestly,
Nudex Nervilette.
Probably
the
my second
highest
favorite Archon
judge in
quest.
our land. When you regain your full power as an elemental sovereign, what verdict shall you pass upon us?
So when I was invited to the court of Fontaine to serve as Eudex, I see now that that was your idea too. At last, I now understand the true purpose behind this position.
Look, the bass in
In
his
the
voice gets
beginning,
me every
I
time. I
was
cannot take him
uninterested in human
seriously.
existence. But these 5 centuries of living alongside them have gradually brought about mutual understanding between us. And I have even attempted to feel as they feel.
Yes, by
You
tasting
are
water.
Devious one, Focalor. Things being as they are, surely you know that I could never declare them to be guilty.
She looks so pretty. Dude, is that the end of it? Because I'm gonna cry, but also that's... Oh god. The guillotine.
The
Oh,
hour
no.
of my execution is almost here. For the sinner, the curtain call has come. I know I may not sound it, but faced with death, I find myself a little afraid. Perhaps this is one thing both gods and humans have in common.
No, you're so pretty.
Farewell, Nervalette. I hope you've enjoyed the part you played these 500 years.
No. Oh, she's dancing. Wait, like Farina is in the trailer. Ah, there she is. There's Farina. Oh my god. So we're seeing like the connection of 2 realities right now. So Focalor is gonna get executed and Farina's just gonna flop, for lack of a better term. Oh. Oh my god. Oh, that's that scene. His power is returning to him. Is she gonna like no longer exist in like canonically in Fontaine? Use live happily as a human just as I wish. Oh! So no, she sent a little power to Farina. Ah! Look at him go!
I, Eudex Nervalette, hereby declare, people of Fontaine, your sins are forgiven.
Oh my god. Bro. What? Oh, that's it, isn't it? It's over.
What just happened?
Was that bright light some sort of misdirection? I have a feeling that something huge just happened.
Oh my god, none of them.
But since we're all still alive and haven't been
That all
dissolved, I
happened in the
assume
span
whatever
of like
happened was good
not,
for us.
no time for them.
It's
Oh my
time to
God.
end this. We must mete out punishment to that beast.
Didn't you say just a moment ago that it
Time on, a lot of shit happened, okay? Fuck off.
I have gained the strength sufficient to deal with it. Through certain means, I now have the ability to separate the power of the primordial sea from that creature. We should seize the opportunity to pursue our quarry. Traveler, now that the oratories can no longer function, I require an executor to help me mete out justice. The root of the calamities befalling Fontaine.
Oh my god,
the
wait,
beast
it's
that
not over.
enacts
We
the
still have so
prophecy.
much.
Its name is the all-devouring narwhal.
Oh,
Come with
God.
me, traveler.
Are we gonna get
The
Child
hour of
back
execution
or
has come.
what? Oh my god. Dude. My heart can only take so much, okay? Okay, that's a really pretty narwhal though.
We're going to execute it? But how are we going to do that? It's huge!
I've already done my best to separate the power of the primordial sea from the whale. Considering the size of the beast, I cannot reach the power source. Unless we can find a way to attack it from within. I shall share a part of the ancient dragon's power with you. We shall look for an opening together.
Okay. Okay, Nicolette. Okay. Totally normal.
Hey!
I can feel its sorrow turning into hostility.
Inazuma shines eternal!
Oh, oh, oh. Oh my goodness.
Shine down!
This may hurt a little.
The all-devouring narwhal cannot resist its instinct to devour.
Ow. Did I not get
Continue
it?
to trigger its hostility. Chance will present itself.
Oh my god. Guys. This is so spoopy. I'm walking really fast. Oh my god. Hello? Hello, narwhal. Oh, that's the point. I was like, oh god. What the fuck is this?
Why is there a hole-looking thingy over there? It looks really scary.
This is just its shield.
Sacred name, Fortune Preserver.
I have granted you my protection. Do not fear. Seize the moment and use my power to suppress its root from within.
How do I use, what do you mean?
Illusion shattered! Torn to oblivion!
This may hurt a little.
How do I use, I don't understand.
Commit it to memory.
Faster.
Grow.
No, stop it, stop it.
Make yourselves a home.
Oh my god. Thank god they introduced a thing where it's like, oh, you can like,
This was unwise.
oh, you can lower the level if it's like too difficult. Because I'm not gonna lie, I might need to do that. I don't know what it means by no more Lisa attacks. Whatever they're called, I can't remember.
Now you shall perish!
Where are you? That worked? I'm very confused. Let me guess, part 2. Don't, Nicolette, stop looking gorgeous, okay? It's her! Child! Oh, you bitch. You bitch. Where the fuck did you just
Thanks for
chuck
helping
Child?
with the cleanup.
It should have been my job, but oh well. It was just supposed to be a short private training session for me. I didn't think that my disciple and my master's pet would start brawling in the meantime. Well, actually, I had a feeling that it would happen at some point, but they bumped into one another earlier than I thought. What a blunder. I suppose I'll have to swing my sword 3 million times as penance.
Interesting.
Who are you exactly?
Hyman has an idea. From what she said earlier, she must be Child's master. Skirk, right?
Then why did you chuck Child into the void?
That she was the less talkative person.
I simply did not have anything to say to the weak. But you, on the other hand, managed to defeat the all-devouring narwhal without using power from beyond this world. So you may speak to me as equals. I have to agree. It's a strange use of a planet's primordial waters just to raise an all-devouring narwhal.
Yeah, kind of annoying,
That kind of
if you
power
ask
is
me.
wasted on it. It's not cooperative. It eats too much. And I have more important things to do with my time than pet sitting. The only thing that creature has going for it is its looks. All in all,
Wait, the caption was wrong. She said I have more important things to do, even though the caption said my disciple has more important things to do. I'm not crazy, right?
Miss Skirk? I think you might have missed the point.
Where the fuck did you chuck Child?
Being
Well, being that this pet almost destroyed an entire nation. So what sort of person is your master? Well, Child's master's master. Wait, is that right?
Yes, that's right.
Right. So you don't know him. Sorry, I assumed you did. His name is Sertologi.
So are we gonna meet this Sertologi or what?
I am unfamiliar with that name.
Huh. So Master is insufficiently famous. How should I describe him then? Have you heard of the name The Fowl?
No.
The Fowl?
Still nothing? Well, how about the Visionary? Vetterfulnir then? Or Gold Rhindaughter?
Maybe he's just too old?
That one we've heard. Rhindaughter's part of the Hexen Circle. She's Albedo's mom.
No way.
Oh, so you do know that name. To be honest, I also heard all of those names and titles from my master. I don't actually know them either. But I suppose you understand
Albedo's
now,
mom?
yes? My master is likely a similar sort to Rhindaughter. They are both pursuing some form of perfection.
Wait,
Twin?
didn't you also mention a visionary person? Hyman didn't quite catch their name.
Actually, never mind that. I believe it expedient to inform you that the all-devouring narwhal used up nearly all its strength fighting you. Such roiling hydro energies will prove difficult for the planet's deep seas to digest. As such, the fontaine back on the surface has most likely been thrown into chaos. In other words, the prophecy that you've been fretting over should now be in full swing.
Wait, what? I thought we just prevented that.
Not
we
to
should
worry.
have stopped it.
Focalor has already managed to deceive the heavenly principles.
Yeah, so she's like delusional, right?
In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only Farina will remain, weeping on her throne.
So did this actually happen?
Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
Say psych right now. Say psych. Oh my god.
Help! Over here!
Boats. So did it actually flood, but like nobody died because, or nobody got dissolved into primordial water because they can't do that anymore, right? Oh my god. The boats are gonna be on the land. Oh, okay. I was like, dude, that's a big boat.
All hands initiate
Is that the
emergency
Fortress
rescue.
of Millipede? It's a boat? Dude, what?
Hurry! Hey, lend a hand.
Femi. Oh right, they can all breathe underwater, I forgot.
Look, the water's receding.
Right, that's such an epic way to like play out the story.
It's a miracle!
Water's receding.
We didn't dissolve. The prophecy was wrong. The prophecy was wrong.
That's crazy. Can we focus on the fact that the Fortress of Merites is a fucking boat? Since when? It was just a boat underwater the whole time? Huh?
Are you alright? We're safe. The prophecy was wrong.
Oh my god, the sun. So is she gonna like explain herself to like all the people and be like, okay, so about that. My bad.
The soil renewed. The Spina di Rosula talks post-disaster rebuilding. I recently visited Poisson to meet with Miss Navia, spokesperson of the Spina di Rosula, and we spoke about Poisson's present and future.
Hell yeah.
Old soil can still give birth to new bloom, Miss Navia stated. Hope is like seeing a small cookie when you're starving late at night. You just need a little of it. Skyship Winglet, boon or bane of the Fontaine Research Institute.
Oh,
The
okay.
various disputes that have arisen on account of Mr. Edwin have suddenly become a shield over the Institute, with Jurier turning out to be a once overlooked hidden gem.
I thought that was
Always
first.
call the first researcher mad, but
Bro.
few know what to call the second. And should that latter person achieve a miracle, they would find it all the harder to find a word with which to classify him and his team.
Great work, Charlotte.
Paimon barely recognizes the people in the reports. Are those really Jurier and Navia?
What do you think? Pretty enthralling, huh?
Yes.
The Steambird's idea was pretty simple. With the disaster just having passed, we would print a free edition packed to the margins with good news to calm people down.
Heck
the
yeah.
value for these big scoops lies in their inevitable follow-ups. We'll publish further reports and go into the stories behind those people. Edwin's assistant, Jurier, created a true flying ship, while Navia is leading people in the reconstruction of their home.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure that these stories could draw even your well-traveled eye.
Paimon's curious too!
Ugh.
Wait a minute.
I want to be
Didn't we
done.
watch
Just like
everything happen
lay
from
down.
start to finish? What's there to be
But
curious
also,
about?
And that's
Genshin.
exactly why I'd like you to
I
come
never wanted
conduct
to be
interviews with
done.
me. You're the best incubators of news, if you haven't noticed. And also, with you around, I'm sure I'll get to see that Duke.
Are
Mm-hmm.
you sure? Hasn't he turned you down several times already?
It's fine. We'll see.
Oh,
We'll
this
see.
time will be different.
Mhm.
Come on, let's head to Poisson first, and then make a trip to the fortress. There are some things you'll only know when you get there.
Don't tell me. I really thought we were done. Whoa, what is that? Go to Poisson. Well, it's called Finale, so I'm sure there's not much more. Oh my god, there's people here again. How exciting. That narwhal fight was like a lot less than I thought it was gonna be. It was more like a few moments of egregious panic, followed by like chill. Hello.
Navia! Oh, it's you. What brings you all here?
We want to chit chat.
Hey, we're just having a look around.
I'm here to update myself on how things are going here. Oh, the Fatui are here too.
The Fatui are making a good name for themselves, and I don't know how I feel about this.
He represented the Knave in sending us a large amount of supplies, and is helping with our work.
So kind.
Our residents are hard at work as well. Thanks to everyone, work is progressing nicely. We've lost a lot of people, but we're moving forward. That will have to be enough.
Hello, Miss Charlotte. I'm a big fan of yours. I especially like that article you wrote last year about
Aw.
Fontaine's stray cats.
He's a cat guy.
But if you don't mind, could you not emphasize our role too much in your report? It's not charity we're doing here. We just happen to share the same interests as the Spina.
I get where you're coming from. I'll keep it as simple as possible. Or would you be willing to feature as friendly neighbors?
That would be fine. Thanks.
Aw.
You're back too.
Not there for the
How are
press.
things?
We
Respectable.
finished laying down the construction materials. It'll be another hour before the workers are able to go over there.
Totally fine.
You're here too, Clorian?
Well, why wouldn't she be?
Well, her reputation's greatly risen after that whole duel business with Miss Farina. So she's here in Poisson to wait out the heat. All right. She really came here to help me out.
There's too much
So
to consider
kind.
in the reconstruction of Poisson. The Spina has need of more decision makers. And, well, I do
See,
already
that's
happen
what
to
I
be
was thinking. I'm like,
connected to Mr.
they
Callis.
already have a history. Like, we
Wait
know
just
this.
a moment. Do you mind me asking a few questions? You know, about how you felt before the duel, about what it was like facing down a god. There's lots of exciting material there, I bet.
Yes. Get it.
Forget it. I'm sure you can find a better theme than that, Miss Charlotte.
Damn.
I see you're the same as always. Couldn't you do me a favor for Navia's sake?
Well, if we're talking about doing things for my sake, you might as well just take a few more photos of me. Or of the Traveler. It's better than wasting time persuading Chlorand at any rate.
That's true. She doesn't seem like she'll budge. She'll probably be like the Duke, just like, nope.
Then everyone who wants
Nope.
to be in the photo, gather up and smile.
Don't wanna. Oh, I thought I could like move in the photo. I couldn't. Damn it.
Was it a good shot? Did Paimon look cute in it?
Not bad. Your addition really helped the composition of the picture. All right, hang on a moment. Let me snap a few more shots.
Okay, take your shots.
All right, that should do it. I'll be back here later anyway, so let's call it a day.
Heck yeah. Sounds good.
You're very quick.
Speed is
Zoom,
of the
zoom.
essence when it comes to the news, and freshness is the key.
Like a lemon.
Also, not to brag, but I'm pretty good at building connections. Who knows? I might eventually get that interview with you after all, Miss Clorand.
Yes.
Wow, you really
That'd
do
be funny
have
to
that
see.
never say die spirit.
Never say die.
I'm
What?
impressed.
What does that mean?
I'll
Did
hazard
you
a
mean, like,
guess
never
that
say
this
never?
is how you got that interview at the Fortress of Maripede.
Whoa, you're well informed. Let me make a guess too. I asked Sijuin, who told Monsieur Nervillette, and he told you, right?
That's a
Mhm.
very complete information chain.
This
All
Fatui dude is
Monsieur
just sitting here
Neuvillette
like
asked me
listening to
was,
sensitive information.
When did the fortress become so friendly towards the media? I told him that it was best not to speak too soon. There's no guarantee that Ridesley will make a personal appearance.
You're right. I've got to treasure every moment I have with them. In which case, I'll be making a move first.
So she's dipping out.
Stay safe now. And tell me if you hear anything interesting. I'll treat you to afternoon tea in exchange.
I want to see like what happens with Farina and all of this. No, I want to go to the map. What's happening? Is there a waypoint down here? There's not. Ugh. Whatever. I can jump down there, right? Yes. Does Chi-Chi have the wings? Nah, I didn't think so. I got the concert wings and I love them. They're so pretty. Now don't tell me I'm going back to the Fortress of Maripede. It's like, oh, you're a criminal again. Come on.
There's a real nostalgic feeling to this place.
Looks like you've been missing us.
Of course.
Did you come all the way to the entrance to greet us?
Of course. I'm here to welcome you and our dear Miss Charlotte, whom our good head nurse recommended to me.
It's an honor to finally meet the much-rumored Duke. Thank you for consenting to my visit to the fortress, sir.
No need to thank me. But that said, I shouldn't be the focus of your interview. I trust you recall our agreement?
What agreement? Tell me. I'm nosy.
Of course, of course.
Tell me.
All right then, this way.
What's the focus? Oh, that guy. Oh, wait, I remember this. Haha.
Hey, no need to be so nervous. I've already taken all the photos we need. Miss Charlotte, do these pictures really need to be published on the cover of
Absolutely,
the
100%.
It would seem that Miss Lorvine doesn't want her face to appear beside that of Mr. Jurier.
Sir, please don't say things like that.
But it looks like dear Mr. Jurier denies it. Might this interview be very important to you then?
No, I just... This is my first time being interviewed, and I'm
Wait, are
very
these the
thankful
people
to
who
the
always bicker
Steenberg
about
for-
being, like, together?
Now, I might not look it, but I actually did meet Mr. Edwin once. And I'll be honest, I enjoyed chatting with you more. You've definitely got more of that genius vibe going on. That brought about a miracle.
You're a
the
nerd,
ark that saved
literally.
the people. Why, you
And we
recreated
appreciate
a myth
you
back
for
there,
it.
like an emissary of legend. Still, if I might ask, where's that flying ship now?
That's what I want to know.
Charlotte's trying to get herself another exclusive scoop.
I have to apologize, but that ship is presently in the bowels of our factory. I'm afraid it won't be easy for you to get a shot of it.
Really? Well, then in that case, could I have an interview with you to make up for that loss?
Oh my god.
You already know my answer, I'm afraid. Best you interview our head nurse instead. Or perhaps you'd like to take another photo of this couple of researchers?
Did you really have to use the word couple?
Exactly. I knew it was those
Solo
people.
photos will do.
Is my hair messed up? Please, someone help me have a look.
Oh my gosh.
Sure are getting pretty lively here. We've seen this kind of thing before.
Absolutely. I don't know what you're talking about, but absolutely, Paimon. We've seen everything before. It's
Seems
kind of
like
funny at
everyone's
this point.
here. Would any of you like to try this new drink I came up with?
Ah,
I would.
Siegeween.
Hey, Miss Charlotte. Why don't you, take some pretty photos of our
Trying to
head nurse?
deflect now, huh?
Sure. Come on, Miss Siegeween. Over this way. Let's find a brighter spot.
Sure. Do I have to smile?
Only if you want.
Oh, how have things been at the fortress?
Lonely.
Same old, as you can see. Fontaine's
Couldn't keep you
undergone some
company.
changes, but this place is still more or less the same.
Other than that flying ship, I got a tad too much attention, I think.
It's a flying
That's
ship. What
why
did you
I decided to let
expect?
the interview go through. We should direct more public opinions toward the behind-the-scenes heroes. Am I right, Mr. Jurier? Miss Lorvine?
You're too kind, sir. I believe that you too should have your day in the sun.
Look at
Not
him.
that
Do
you
you
would
think he
want
spends
that,
time in the sun?
which is a pity.
Exactly.
I'll just leave the spot.
He's
to you
honestly,
two.
like, not that pale, but still. Anything to make fun of him.
I see. Lots of things happened that day, huh? Anyway, regarding that Harbinger, I'm not sure you remember, but his 3 young followers are still waiting for his return.
He sure did win them over, huh?
I'll tell them that there's good news and bad news. The good being that their boss seems fine, and the bad being that they must face extended sentences for abetting his escape.
Yeah, like,
Actually, what about you?
What change can there be? The
we
fortress
didn't even
will keep
ask
chugging along, and so will
Skirt
my duties.
where she
As to
fucking
what Miss
chucked
Farina's
child.
departure will mean for the nation,
She
and
just
if our laws
grabbed
and
him by
governance
the
will be
neck
transformed,
and chucked him into the void.
we'll leave
and we
those
just
to the
were
folks
just like,
in the
oh, okay.
Hey, everyone.
Not
The
asking
photo shoot's
questions about that
done.
at all for some reason. Don't know why, but
Good.
okay.
In that case, let's call it a day here.
Thanks for your cooperation. Come on, traveler, let's go. Till next time, everyone.
There'll be
Yeah.
a next time?
Of course.
Maybe. Who knows? I might write a story about the underwater factory next time. Until then.
Well, that's true. Now that primordial seawater doesn't affect them, what are they gonna do about that? Like, are they gonna make it into a fountain or something? Oh my god, wow. Oh, all the way over here. Gotcha. Ugh, I've gotta go down. I'm not waiting for this elevator. Nope. Made that mistake one too many times. Fremy! Oh my god, wait, all the siblings are here. I didn't even notice.
They really are here! How did you know?
Navia mentioned that she stayed in touch with Linny and the others after working together. Apparently, they've been at the docks distributing these strange pockets the whole time since.
Traveler,
Is these the same pockets you can fit all your belongings into because they like never end or something?
Would you like a magic pocket?
What sort of gadget is it?
It's a wondrous bag that can be used to carry many things. The water level has returned to normal, but if you see any of your things floating around, you can use this to carry them. Or you could trick a friend into doing it for you.
Trick a friend? I wonder which of my friends would fall for that.
Me. Why were you giving her that look? That's a perfectly reasonable
You could just make
thought.
a friend like Fremine here. Isn't that right, Fremine?
No.
Is this what you meant by I'll help you make some more friends?
To be honest, that sounds pretty sweet. Could I have your contact, please?
Aww. Okay, but those two being besties would be like awesome.
Please, write down my
She's
address.
very outgoing and talks to everybody, and he talks to no one. See, exactly.
He was the one
She
who
can help him
proposed doing
socialize.
this. He even wants to assist in our magic shows.
Aww.
Yes, I was planning to first introduce Pear as an assistant, and later Fremine himself. In the future, I think we can
Fremine's
leave
coming out of
underwater
his shell.
escape magic to him too.
Just a little bit. Just as much as comfortable.
Want to see a diver escape
Look,
underwater?
him and Charlotte are already talking. Where are they going?
Oh, it'll work out. Every journey
Where are
begins
they
with the
going?
first step. He'll become a part of our show eventually.
Nobody's noticed. There we go.
Lynette, could you come over? Miss Charlotte says she wants to take a picture of us.
Well, if you guys are gonna become friends, you're probably gonna have to stop calling her Miss Charlotte.
My, that Charlotte is rather perceptive. She got rid of everyone the moment she realized I had something to say to you. So, how have things been, Traveler?
Good.
Father says that you did a great deal during the latest events. She's very grateful for your contributions to Fontaine.
Why are you guys being so nice? You are Fatui, you have a reputation of being fucking assholes. Why are you guys being so nice? Tell me.
Oh, I guess you haven't heard.
Don't tell me you guys are leaving Fontaine.
After Lady Farina left, Father and Monsieur Nervilette opened negotiations, during which he gave Fontaine's gnosis to her as a diplomatic gift.
Dude, can people stop just handing over their noses? Dude.
Yes, I was quite surprised
Just
at
a
first
casual
myself.
gift. Bro,
But when I thought it over,
can we talk to
there were
people
actually a
and get
number
them to
of
stop
things going
handing
for
over
it.
their gifts, their noses
It could have been done
as
as an
gifts?
apology for the
Can we-
incident with Lord Child, or as thanks
You
for
guys
his
are gonna
help
be
in
the reason
tying
for
the
our downfall,
all-devouring
okay?
narwhal down. Furthermore, Father did also lend significant aid to Fontaine and Poisson.
That doesn't justify a gnosis.
True, but this is a gnosis we're talking about. Doesn't this seem a bit...
Thank God Paimon notices this. That's saying
I
something.
would agree, but I've also heard that it seems that Monsieur Nervilette has had a significant change of heart regarding the matter.
Dude.
So there's some reason for this that only Nervilette knows about?
Oh my God.
I suspect you'll have to ask him about that yourself.
All of Tevat is going to
Yes,
be
speaking of which,
obliterated, and it
I
is going to
did
be
see
your
him
guys'
strolling
fault.
around the entrance to the fortress of Meripede a while back.
Now I have to go talk to him.
He's real busy and stuff. Paimon didn't think he'd have the time for that. But back to the topic. The gnosis was given to the knave, right? What about
What do you mean about him? We saw him get
They
chucked
say
into the
that he's
void.
returned to Snezhnaya to recover from his wounds.
Oh.
I hear that the recent disaster really did a number on his health.
Wait, is Snezhnaya the next nation to get released? Dude, I literally just got an update and I'm wanting more updates. Oh my God, I have an issue.
That's true. When you think about it, we've had loads of run-ins with the Fatui. To think we'd be allied with them this time.
So shocked by such a simple switching of sides?
Mm-hmm. Father.
Father!
Well, what do you know? Come to the docks to see how my children are doing and meet the traveler by chance. Please do not pay my accomplishments in Fontaine too much mind. I would have done them regardless.
You're just very scary for somebody being so nice.
Take the gnosis back to Snezhnaya?
That is our duty as harbingers. Yeah, don't be too preoccupied with sides. The goal of the Fatui concerns not a single place or person, but the entire world. With such a grand goal in mind, it is inevitable that we must
are
wear
you or
many
are you guys
masks.
not going to demolish
Switching my
in the
masks
entirety of
is
Teyvat with the
something I've
no-seas?
always done. Well, that depends on many things. No one truly knows what the future holds. What good is honesty if you can't rely on it forever? As for you, I very much look forward to our next collaboration. Good things cannot be achieved alone, and you've proved yourselves to be great partners.
Well, I appreciate that, but can you not destroy all of Teyvat with no-seas?
A vision? All right. I'll remember to return it. Thank you for keeping it safe for him this entire time.
You better give it back to him, I swear to God. I will beat you.
And that's a wrap for me. Huh? You're...
Greetings, Miss Journalist.
Hello. If I'm not mistaken, there are diplomatic channels I'll need to report to take a photo of you.
That is correct. So forgive me, but I will not be able to serve as a subject in your article. However, feel free to write as much as you'd like about
We
our
love the
dear
magician
magicians and our upcoming
trio.
rookie talent.
The magician kids? I don't know.
The sea breeze is quite pleasant. I shall continue my walk while the weather remains so agreeable. Farewell.
Farewell, Father.
Bye, Father.
Oh, she has such an
See,
intimidating
I am Father
presence.
in the same way that she
I
is
didn't
Father.
even dare to take a picture. Thankfully, I've already wrapped up all my pre-scheduled interviews. Thank you all. This'll be more than enough for me to write about, I'm sure.
You better have
Don't be
good
too
content
nervous.
for a long
Why
time
don't you
because
take a
we
magic
need to
pocket
hang out.
before you go? Here, traveler, Paimon, you take one too.
Can it actually be used?
That's right. Funny. I was giving out magic
See, I was
pockets
thinking
when
about
we
that
first
too.
met too. And what do you know? I'm doing the exact same thing right now. So many things have happened, but the pockets are still the pockets.
Well, I wouldn't have
I
expected
guess
them
this
to
must be
transform.
life. We will all follow our own paths, and serendipity will lead you to your fated friends. All right then.
Okay, you're a poet
we'll
now?
be handing out pockets in some other districts later, so we'll get going now. Have a good day,
Bye,
you two.
Linny. Don't forget to get Lynette some cake and tea.
Well, guess we sent Charlotte off. Shall we go see her Niblette soon?
I thought Nicolette was gonna be too busy. What do you mean we're gonna go see him? I really don't understand these two waypoints being right next to each other. I feel like, kind of weird. Whatever. Not a worry. Not a stressor. Do I have enough to... Oh, I do. Ugh, I only have 60. Disrespectful.
Faster? Okay, faster.
I need everyone to heal. I probably should have gone to a statue, but... Oh well. It's not like I'm gonna be fighting Nicolette anytime soon, that's for sure. Wait, so where's that domain, though? Where's that domain? Domains only. No, that's not that. Is it not here yet? Huh. I wonder where it'll be.
Honestly, I'm not a big fan of opera. No two cases.
I'm not a big fan of opera either, dude. I was about to just dive in there. I was like, wait, maybe I don't need to go in there. Maybe I need to go around. Nicolette. Such a dramatic place.
Ooh, he really is there!
Watching Chi-Chi run is just so funny. Who's the dragon in Inazuma? That's what I want to know. I know the one in Mondstadt. And
You really are here, Niblette.
Lua.
Paimon didn't think you were going to have free time this hour of the day.
Me either.
Really? Oh, I suppose you must have met Mr. Linney. He took the time to greet me earlier when he passed this way. In any case, you came at a good time. I was just considering reaching out to you to set up a meeting, so I may explain some things that I haven't had the time to before.
Aw, Paimon's glad that you remembered. Thank you for keeping us
Paimon, Paimon, this isn't about you, okay? It's about me.
Alright, let's have it then. How was
I'm the
Fontaine
hotshot here.
actually saved? The whole business is still quite the mystery to us.
It is strange how words can often leave a bitter taste in the mouth when it finally comes time to say them out loud.
Yeah. It's deep, man.
Whoa. So that's what happened? Focalor destroyed the divine throne of the Hydro Archon and restored your power to you, transforming you into a fully fledged elemental dragon sovereign.
Did we ever get to see his dragon form? Because I would love that though.
Still doesn't quite get what you did to save the Fontanians from dissolving.
For me, the authority of the ancient dragons refers to absolute control over the hydro element. Fontanians were incomplete humans born of Egeria's use of the power of the primordial sea, with constitutions similar to that of mimics. But so long as those primordial energies remain within them, I could use the ancient dragon's authority to grant them true blood, after the fashion in which life was first brought into being on this planet.
So cool.
In other words, when I gave my verdict, Fontanians became true humans, and thus would naturally no longer be dissolved by water from the primordial sea.
An ancient mystery, completely solved. That's crazy.
Decision as well. Your verdict was the key to making the prophecy appear to have come true while saving everyone.
Oh my god, Fontanian Independence Day.
Finally managed to fulfill the original Hydro Archon's wish to turn Oceanids into real people too.
That's great. Focalor is a fucking genius, bro.
It seems from your expressions that you still have more things you wish to ask. Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
Oh wow.
I have investigated his case along many avenues, and I have learned that he once fell into an unknown chasm when he was young. There, by chance, he awakened the all-devouring Narwhal.
Oh, and that was a crime.
But whether
wasn't
it be by sentiment or reason, that should not have been enough to consider him the root cause of the disaster. At most, he would have had tangential liability.
Oh,
As for the judgment
I
passed
see.
by the oratrice during the trial, whether it was due to that liability by association or Focalor deliberately using him to buy time for us on the assumption that he would be able to hold the creature off, I cannot say.
I'm betting the latter.
Focalor had Fontanians in mind the whole time. In the end, it was thanks to her that they finally became real humans.
That's insane, dude.
Hang on a second. Paimon suddenly got another question. Back when Fontanians hadn't yet become real humans, were the children they had also transformed Oceanids?
Life has always flowed
Yeah.
like water. Do you recall how Fontanians would often come to the Fountain of Lucine to pray for children?
Mm-hmm.
Lynette said the fountain is where all the waters in Fontaine converge.
In truth, even those couples did not know that such prayers were no mere custom, but instead a form of ritual.
Oh.
Those
Interesting.
Oceanids who were blessed within the spring water would later descend as new humans in the coming months.
Oh.
Paimon sorta
Interesting.
Either way, seems like this ritual won't be of any further use, but it'll probably live on as a local custom.
The backstory for that, though.
I'll tell you the truth as I know it.
Imagine you have a friend and who asks about that, like, oh, why do you guys do this? And be like, oh, well, like, back in the day, we weren't actually human. So we'd, like, come ask the water for babies, and then it would give us not human babies that would pass on as, like, sort of human babies. Like, what?
Yeah, about that. Risley said Farina has already left. What's that all about?
Ah, Lady Farina. The people are only aware that her death sentence has not been carried out. She abdicated the post of Hydro Archon and left affairs related to that title to me before leaving the Opera House.
Oh,
I
she
related
ran
Focalor's words to
away.
her faithfully and completely. After hearing them, she seemed neither saddened nor comforted.
Right, because
She
she's
simply
still
said that
cursed, isn't
she
she?
was tired and needed to rest. Having said that, she then packed her things and moved out of the Opera House, not unlike how an ordinary person might.
Damn.
But she's still got a place to stay, right?
You need not worry. I will make arrangements to ensure that she will not want for food, clothing, board, or travel. In truth, I am somewhat happy for her. The wear and tear on her spirit will, of course, take time to heal.
Well, she has plenty
but
of
now
that.
that she no longer has to play the role of Focalor the Hydro Archon, she can finally lay down her burdens and lead a normal life.
Let's go.
What about you then? What are your plans now that you've regained your full powers as the Hydro Dragon?
After Focalor passed on, the Oratrice also ceased to function. This matter will directly affect our trials. After much careful consideration, I've decided to take over its role in our courts. From
So
now
he will
on,
be the one
I
and
shall hear
only
cases
judge in
and pass
all of
verdicts by
Fontaine.
myself.
Yikes.
Looks like you're still considering stuff from the perspective of the Udex, huh?
As an elemental dragon, there are indeed many things that I must do. But this power and this duty, in a manner of speaking, you could say that both were granted to me.
They
As
were.
such, before I attend to my other responsibilities, I must first and foremost continue to serve Fontaine as its highest judge. The duty of the Hydro Sovereign and the duty of the Udex shall coexist within my person.
You're just
Additionally, the
so
Hydro
cool.
Archon's departure has brought about another problem, which is that the Opera House shall no longer produce indemnitium.
That's true. That power was derived from the people's faith in the Hydro Archon, wasn't it?
What if you create another thing for the faith in you?
The machines in the city are all still okay. Where are they getting their energy from?
As I am now, I have full command over New Musia, and it can serve as a complete substitute. Another reason why I cannot quite leave Fontaine.
Wait, so he's powering Fontaine? Wait, what?
This ancient dragon's
That's
authority
crazy.
stuff is really quite useful, huh?
Unless I'm totally misunderstanding
Ask
that.
away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
Two more things.
Oh, that's right! They say you've given it to the knave as a diplomatic gift or something!
Leaving aside their intentionality, the two Fatui Harbingers have indeed done much for us during this crisis. Their sole remaining goal in Fontaine, at least at this point, would seem to be the Gnosis. The Oratrice has ceased to function. The Hydro Archon's divine throne is now no more, and I do not need the Gnosis's power.
But,
As such,
but
it has lost
it's,
all meaning for Fontaine.
but it's
If the
important,
Fatui have
dude.
impure designs, then we might as well accede to their request now, and avoid unnecessary conflict.
Dude, that's a horrible thought process. What do you mean?
What complicated considerations? Paimon thought you were just giving it to them out of gratitude to the knave and as an apology to Child.
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
Okay, one last thing. Where's my brother?
You will soon be heading to Natlan, I presume.
Natlan is the next country.
I'm afraid that I
Okay.
have little talent as a travel guide, so all I can do is tell you what I know about that land. As far as I'm aware, Natlan can be said to be a nation of dragons.
Oh my god, tell me we're gonna get a new enemy and it's a dragons.
You mean like you?
No, I suspect that I would not find myself welcome there.
Aw.
Unlike ancient dragons such as myself, the dragons of Natlan have undergone long years of development and evolution. Large
Wait,
numbers
tell
of
me
them
we'll
have
see
entered a
people
form of
rocking around with like
coexistence
dragon wings,
humanity.
because I would freaking love
Natlan is
that.
also the nation of war. War ravages those lands like an undying flame.
Oh, that's the
There is one other piece of information
Cryo
I got
Nation, though,
incidentally from my
right?
negotiations with the Knave that I believe may be useful to you.
Oh.
The Harbinger known as the Captain has thrown his hat into the endless ring of war.
Captain. Sounds like a real tough customer.
So we're gonna beat
Seriously,
another harbinger
there's a
in
Fatui
Natlan.
Harbinger doing their thing.
We
I suggest
Beat a
that you fully
harbinger
prepare
since
yourself
the
before
jungle.
going to Natlan. In the meantime,
Samaria.
Fontaine's doors will always be open to you.
Oh, thank you.
Ask away.
Will your doors
I will
always be
tell
open
you
to
the
me?
truth as
Because
I know
I'll
it.
take that.
Hold on a sec. Paimon's still got a question about the Gnosis.
Paimon, we already asked
When we
questions.
spoke to Linny earlier, he mentioned that your attitude towards giving away the Gnosis had clearly changed. We guessed that there might be some reason for it that only you were aware of.
No wonder the House of the Hearth is the Fatui's intelligence division. They are. So regarding this specific issue, I was just getting ready to share something with you.
Tell me.
What is it?
What is it?
In truth, I exchanged some further words with that lady named Skirk after sending you two back to the surface. It went something like this.
Ooh, do tell. Show me the scene. Or am I gonna play?
We're going
Okay.
to the top side to see what's going on.
Oh,
You
he's
hurry
recalling
over
all the
soon as
events.
Well, all right, Nervalette?
What next?
The all-devouring narwhal isn't here, so I'm no longer getting any interference.
Interference from
I
what?
can finally catch the scent of your power.
Oh.
What it's made of. It is the authority of the planet's primordial dragons, but with something very similar to a god's curse mixed in. It's quite a
How did she
novel
get all of
blend.
that? We only just got
I'm
a
sure I've
wind of all
encountered
of that.
something
What?
like this before.
Wait, what?
What was it again?
I do not know what you speak of.
Tell me.
Of course. How could I forget? You should have the remains of the third descender on your person, yes?
Wait, what?
Remains? I've never heard of any such thing.
Huh. According to your parlance, I believe it may be called a gnosis.
What is
Well,
how
that
can
much
she
is
sniff
true.
a gnosis?
After Focalor's divinity
What?
faded, she handed her gnosis to me.
She's a gnosis
I fear
sniffing
I've never heard
person?
of it described in the manner that you just did.
I've been training with my master, the Fowl, ever since I was young, and I have never returned to the surface since. So most of the information I possess, I got from him. It is only natural for those who are greater than humanity to possess a different sort of common sense, which is why there are so many problems in our attempts to communicate with humans. Regardless,
Well, that can be easily
you should
fixed,
probably
honestly.
get rid of objects of misfortune to prevent any disasters from befalling you.
Oh.
To live in itself is a blessing. But once a person dies, the bonds he once had with this world shall all turn to curses.
What do you mean by
Damn.
that?
No need to fret. These are just my personal thoughts. And my reason for no longer wishing to return to the surface.
But
This third
why?
descender you refer to, who are they? And when did they die?
Master never mentioned them to me. Perhaps it just wasn't that important for me to know. If you're interested, though, I could ask him. I'll be sure to pass the answer on to you next time.
Next time? When are you guys gonna meet? Next time.
You believe we will meet again?
I'm glad me and him are on the same page.
I do. Wait. I have a disciple of my own, don't I? He can be the messenger then.
That works. Interesting. Turned into a curse, so you're hoping it'll fuck the Fatui over. Because that
That's
would be
what
pretty
she
nice.
told me. Whether it would prove useful or not, I wanted to pass that information on to you.
The remains of the third descender? So that's what the Gnosis actually are.
Hmm.
I just thought they looked like chess pieces. How could they
Okay, but they kind of do.
All the same,
I mean,
assuming
like,
that there was
they're
no
the power of
misunderstanding or
people,
special
so that makes
metaphor
sense.
at play, that is what she meant to say.
And she said that it would bring misfortune and that you should check it, which is why you gave it to the Fatui.
If she speaks the truth, then I would simply be putting Fontaine at
That makes
unnecessary risk
sense.
by keeping it here.
Props to you. Never mind, I take it back. But also, I'm gonna go punch the Fatui in the face.
I had guessed that you might already be familiar with this concept, but I did not expect you to be one of them. That means that the Gnosis, which are exceedingly element compatible and can even enhance elemental abilities, do indeed come from the third descender.
This is new
I
information.
wonder, does your body also possess similar properties?
I mean,
Like,
you can.
like being able
Do
to
I-
use elemental
I'm not gonna say
powers
that.
without a vision. That does sort of count as special compatibility, right?
Anyways, if you have some
No, let's not think about this
special
stuff right
dragon
now.
powers, you can like
Creepy.
put me in like a box for a science experiment or something. I don't know. Hey.
That's what you say, but this topic still feels like
Okay,
bad
Paimon, I've been around for like 5,000 years.
Once
Chill.
the child recovers, let's get some more answers out of him. Or go look for his master and get the answers that way.
Okay, but he's in
I
Snezhnaya.
too
We're
believe
gonna
it
get to
unwise
him.
to make too many blind guesses when
Paimon.
information is lacking.
We're gonna be going
The
to
same
Natlan
is true of
first.
being at court.
We gotta go through Natlan to get to Snezhnaya.
Whatever the case, it seems like the crisis here in Fontaine's
What do
over
you
for now.
mean?
Yes. All of Focalor's efforts were for this moment as well.
It's very dramatic.
She sacrificed
The
herself in the end as a god, and she suffered through all those years as a human. Was that really what she wanted?
I know everyone kept talking about like the guillotine references in Fontaine, being like, oh, like it has to do with France, it has to do with France, and like, kind of. But also there's a deeper metaphor that we heard about earlier on, of that the curse is like a guillotine hanging over their heads, and at the end the guillotine fell on Focalor. So I feel like it's not as simple of just, oh, it's France, the guillotine, you know, it's France. No, it's like yes, but also metaphor.
I suppose that would be the mystery.
I like the
of a
metaphor more than,
god's
oh,
will.
it's France.
I suspect not. But once in a while, I too would guess that if wishes were like the clouds in the sky, they will one day return to the earth as raindrops. Life flows like water, and rain is the final answer. The water levels may sometimes tilt one way or another, but the rain falls fairly upon all. And what ultimately is the difference between the rains that fall upon all of us?
Oh my god. That was so cool. Dude. Oh my god. I am like so mad that this is over. So mad. Domains. Trans domains. Oh, it's in the water. Wow. Cool. First of all. Oh my god. Ah, okay. That was the entire Archon quest. Hope you enjoyed. But other than that, I'm gonna go. You guys have a great night.